Back again. God damn it, huh? Another day, another push, the same day, multiple things. Man, can you even stand to see my face anymore? Like, at some point you gotta wonder, is it getting too much? Huh? Are you getting too much? Goon Squad, yo, Harris was good. Ryan, Andrew, welcome. But yeah, you really gotta wonder how much is too much. I mean, this is live stream like 4, 5 in like 2 days. That's, I don't know. It's getting ridiculous. But hey, as long as you're in it with me together, stuff's good. Yo, Yukina was good. All right. There was something I wanted to specifically. Yeah. Let me know how you feel about the prophecy event as a whole. Great prophecy game mode, because we are on the last day, so do let me know what you think. Obviously you get again a poll, so you don't have to all spam the same thing, and you can also see how others felt about this as a game mode. Let's see. Yeah, this seems about right. Seems fine. And then I 1 to 3. There we go. Hey, Muhad, Sayadina, Happy 8, Carrie, welcome. Which level of Moonlight tribute you get more Divine Blood? I'm level 55. We get 37. So you can compare how many pieces of Divine Blood you get versus how many pieces of Divine Blood we get to get an idea about the distance. Huh? Yeah, never enough. I should do Crucible. Oh, I already did my Crucible. I'm I'm rank 4. I did that straight after reset. We're rank 4 in the world at the moment. We've been taking advantage, so we're getting some easy early points. I don't think we're ever going to make it this high up again. So yeah, currently we are rank 4 in the world. How did I get my avatar frame? Oh, also, you know what? I feel like they redistributed like brackets, because I don't see any of like the hyper giga whales. Me at 164k, I feel like, I don't know, like we could pay 100 gems to beat number 1 if we really wanted to. You know what? Fuck it. You only live once, eh? Let's become number 1. So yeah, as you can see, we have in fact been doing quite well in this game mode. But yeah, I do feel like maybe the brackets changed or something. Hey, Prosec, Callum, Logic. The avatar frame is a reward for coming into the top 50 of the of your Night of the Hunt bracket, and that avatar frame is going to disappear after the end of the next Night of the Hunt. So that is how we got that frame. Hello, is Clive the best SR vessel? I would say there's an argument to be made for Jestel to be the best SR vessel. Jest is a really solid tank. Also, for those of you wondering why we look the way we look, my hair's wet. I just was taking a shower before, so let me actually make sure that I don't get like any weird head dents. Alright, should be fine. Arena seems to be own server only 10,003 and you don't see me. Wait, was like the first Crucible? Oh, Is it because there were so many people? Or better said, is it because there weren't enough that have reached 12.8 that they kind of had to substitute by mixing different servers? Because if that's the case, we definitely can get maybe even rank 1 like completely without any like super crazy competition. So that's a good advice. Let's actually check if we have people from other servers. We definitely have to check that. Is it worth using arena currency on crystal balls? No. I mean, see, in my opinion, it is way harder to get the skill materials needed. Like, you might be able to buy all the crystal balls in the world, but it still doesn't help you if you don't have the materials necessary. You're currently on rank 18. Hey, congratulations. So, yeah, for now we are in fact number 1. Let's see. Can we check which server they're from? Point rank. How do we have a point rank of 0? Points are deducted by combat. We've won 3 fights minimum. How's that possible? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Barracuda. So, yeah, it might very well be our server, which would be kind of funny. Which ability should you level up for Daikalo? Honestly, for Daikalo, you can level up every single ability. So this is, for example, our Daikalo, everything to 4. And it's... Oh, really? So we just got higher rank because we collected our points. Huh. You're right. You are right. No, whatever. That's interesting to know. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna hold on to this too long. You think you're stuck at 12.4. Let me see if I can... Arena server base. Now that's crazy. Yes, because it's still wet. Still decently wet from shower. So it takes a bit to fluff out again, but not too long. Should probably be like that at the end of the stream. Hey, WSMM, welcome back. I don't like that system because you don't fight at reset. You're at a disadvantage. Not really. Wanna know why? Because this is the most fair arena there is. If someone cannot beat you, they cannot take your place. Right? If someone can't beat you, they cannot get your place. They cannot buy infinite attempts and somehow beat you. If you win, you win. If they win, they win. Right? Like, to a degree, this is as fair as you're going to get it. If someone beats you, they're better. If they lose, you're better. What the hell is but the place is just for the points, and the points are what gets your rank for rewards. Yeah, but the longer you stay on your rank, the more points you get, right? Like, the higher your rank and the higher you stay in your rank bracket, the more points you get and the better you place at the end of the season. Hey, Jakiro, hello! Welcome, welcome. Interesting. So, we might actually be able to get a shiny new frame if it's now server-based. What a nickname. What a nickname. Okay, what's this? Mail. You got mail. Oh, we're level 6. More member slots? Aww. Aww, come on. We're level 6. How is it that we didn't get any more member slots even though we're level 6? That's not good. That's not fair. It's betrayal. I didn't play too much that most of the season, but this season I'm going to be playing more everything for Pavana. For us personally, let me show you our journey. How close are we to Pavana? Oh, and let's check out, yeah, still terrible deals. Do not buy this. This is bad deals, bad deals. So, how close are we to Pavana? We are so close we can almost taste her. So, point-wise we are at, what's this? 92% done? Plus minus a little something here, a little something there. Oh, we're getting there. I haven't bought anything yet. So these are all the coins we've earned since the beginning of the game, since day 1. I haven't spent a single one of these arena coins. Ah. Ooh, and our guild coins are also coming along. Like, it might not be much, but 1,500 points, we have enough to buy 7 copies of something. For whatever reason we might need that. Alright, let's do our dailies, let's get our resources up and then see about potentially picking our ancestor coffin. Still not quite sure if that's something I really want to do. But it's something I might have to do. We might not have a choice. I mean, we do always have a choice. So we're probably gonna try it without Hearty. And then we're kinda gonna have to have a look at where we stand in total. And see if it would be worth it for us to maybe get like 300, a couple gems more. I mean, realistically, it's obviously not worth it. Is Joanne good, and what team suits Joanne? Joanne is considered a good unit, yes. And one of the reasons for that is because her ultimate, if you do get it off, it is on a more expensive side, can be really effective at shutting down enemy melee units that are rushing you, because of the fact that you have AoE induction, which is a stacking damage buff, or a debuff that then does damage, as well as also turns into a stun at a certain amount of stacks. So you have a very effective unit that is very good at shutting down a lot of melee swarm, because she kind of attacks in a cone. And then units to pair her with are units that can also take advantage of stuns, like for example a Triss, who has the ability to, when an enemy becomes stunned, to fire an electromagnetic arrow at that enemy. Or someone like a Selena, let's see if we can find her, who also has the ability to make her ultimate stronger every time someone gets stunned. So for example, if Joanne inflicts 5 stuns, you can get maximum stacks for the Weeping Nightingale ultimate to then fire a empowered one. Pavana takes around 20 days to get? No, it definitely, like, the main factor for Pavana is how high are you ranking in the Crucible. Because look at these rewards. Okay, maybe not even all that much. Like, the difference isn't even all that big. So it's not about how high you rank in Crucible, it's about, do you have it unlocked, right? Because if you don't have the Crucible unlocked, you're missing out on 9,600 guild PvP coins every day. So 9,000 every day, 96,000 in 10. So yeah, it's like 15 days, but you only need to unlock the mode. But to unlock the mode, you have to be 12.8. By the way, if I may ask, what's the difference between all the SSRs and the SSR you choose after 450 pulls? Are they on a different league? It has to do with the concept of, you could say, rarity. So the six ancestors or the 6 SSRs you can pick on 450 are all part of the same faction, which is this symbol right here. It symbolizes the ancestors, and in general, ancestors do tend to be slightly to a bit more, no matter, it depends on how you define it, stronger than your average SSR unit. Yeah, and they also obviously have like more important lore and role in the story. But yeah, it refers to these 6 right here. That also one of the reasons why is because if you check out the drop rates, a better example is the Blue Dawn banner. If you go to the drop rates, you see how we have a 0.23% chance for a Wresser, but only a 0.08% chance for one of the ancestors. So like all the ancestors, or like 3 ancestors put together only equal 1 Wresser, for example, right? Prophecy event is kind of boring for you. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the issues here is the fact that the boss itself is a known variable, right? And it's not like we only fought him once. We fought him in hard mode, we fought him in normal mode, we fought him as the first gear boss, and now we also fought him in Crucible. Huh? I think the moment they introduce a different boss that we haven't known before, someone with like different mechanics, as they already will in the summer update, it's probably going to be a better experience. And also it might even become a bit more annoying, because let's be real here, this first Crucible boss is super simple, like super simple. The only thing you do is hit the boss and try not to die. But like there's no mechanics to look out for. He doesn't do like any crazy debuffs. You kind of just pretty much DPS race him, huh? Yeah, for you weren't able to get the Carlos only ancestors. Aw, poor you. Poor you. How could they only give you ancestors? Oh, I see. Oh, well, I'm gonna choose Seth once you reach the 450, 200 to go. Alright. Like, picking Seth definitely becomes easier as a choice if you already have a Transcendent Hearty. We need more men. Yeah, I've heard about that. Let's hope in the next wave of heroes we'll actually get that chance to witness more male dominance, you could say. Alright, let's do a quick assault. Ah, we didn't get a chest. It is what it is, but we are getting some nice rewards. Okay, what are the odds that we actually get something great here? Apparently pretty low. 2 perfect shards isn't all that much. Maybe we can get some nice artifacts. The healing one, okay. And then yeah, could have been better. Could have been better with the blueprints. We need more mummies, say less. Yep. Very split opinions on what we truly need right here. Alright. Today's the day we're actually breaking through to level 141 completely. We need 4,000 divine blood. Did we buy? No, we didn't buy it yet. Maybe we should have chosen the divine blood from the chests. Did I overestimate myself? How much divine blood is this? Oh shit. I might have overestimated myself there. We might be fine. Let's see. 1,000 extra. Come on, please. No, 250. You're running dry and slowly. Yeah. Prophecy Nightmare's just too much. Who has this many characters? Now just do 2 teams instead of 3. Yeah, it's the concept of the game mode. It will get easier over time. But yes, for example, even for us, our 3rd team is kind of ass in comparison to the to the other ones, but it also does force you to use characters you normally wouldn't really use. So it also does ask you or want you to be a bit more creative. Huh? So it's not completely bad. Hey, come on. Bang. Alright, let me know. Who of you already pulled the SSR from the free pulls? Yeah, we'll probably tackle Crucible, Arena, and all these game modes. Time 1, 2. You'll get like tier lists and such for that. Who of you already got a SSR from free pulls? I haven't yet. I've tried 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 52 times. I've tried the friendship summons 52 times at a 2% chance, and who of you actually got one there already? Bella? You got one? You got one from your very first one? Damn. That's spicy. Maybe one of these days we'll get one too.
A fulfilling day indeed.
You got 2 SSRs on a 1 free pull multi? What? You're Van Helsing? Why are we getting all these top tier units from friendship summons? When building at this level, is it better to raise skills to level 4 on 3 teams or go level 5 with main team? The real issue with raising skills to level 5 in most cases is probably going to come down to like these insights of the pious anyway, for most of you. So for me personally, I have most of my characters on level 4. You got 2 Friedrichs and a Mass already from friendship summons. That is a lot of characters. You've got a lot of characters from there. Damn. 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 Okay, is she geared? No. Who do we have to ungear? Cecia. Ah, but she's in our defense. But I don't want to play without Lamine. So I guess we have to play without Noah. No, but he's also in our defense. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can just ungear Cecia for a moment. Should be alright. Nice. Alright, let's play a round of Time 1 Mausoleum. Unless we somehow beat 15-4. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're beating 15-4. Not today. I mean, maybe we can do one final push to like something a bit higher, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. So we stole... No, we didn't steal key. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Let's see how this goes. You know, maybe I should actually swap up my team. But I'm so used to running like the same units every day for now that I don't really want to swap, you know? But I'm also not making any progress on unique artifacts and the like. But if it ain't broken, why fix it? Huh? Like, we're winning, so why would we change the winning formula? The only one you could say I'm not as happy with in this team would probably have to be Mr. Noah. I just don't feel like he's doing a whole lot, you know? I don't know why, but I don't feel like T Noah is doing all that much in this game mode. I've only been leveling the ability S. Yeah, should I be leveling the other abilities too? It depends. Like, if you have a purpose for a character in mind, like, unless for like, think about it like this: if you want to heavily push and really min-max your score for the prophecy, then it is obviously in your favor if you upgrade the skills of all the characters you use in your prophecy teams. if you don't care as much about getting like a certain rank in Prophecy, then you can just continue focusing all your resources just on your main team. Because of the fact that, yeah, well, you don't really need all these other characters ready to be played with, right? So it all depends on what you want to achieve with investing the resources. What's the intent behind your action? And 12k gems still no Del Carlo at this point, I'll say, for the summer. You know, you might as well, right? You might as well, unless you really want a Del Carlo, because 17th, on the 17th they enter everything. From Echo Shop to Friendship Summons, into the Altar, the Blue Summons, so... If you really think it's not going to happen, that you're not going to be able to get a Del Carlo from this banner, then might as well, might as well. Hey Emirhan, good evening to you too. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure to have you. Lemine is disgusting in this game mode. 100% agreed. Do you have Amy but no healer? Starry-eyed Iona. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the Ancestral Selector, huh? I mean, if you don't have a healer, you could go with... oh, come on. My brain is not working. But if you're talking about the Ancestral Selector, pick between like Seth and Hearty. If you're talking about normal Selector, get Starry-eyed Iona, no question. Right? If you still don't have a Starry-eyed Iona, get her now. Don't look back. They should let Bella talk more, huh? They should definitely change Bella's voice priority to having Bella talk more and have the puppets talk less. It's from the 150. Okay, answer me one simple question. Do you own this character right here? This one, acapella. Do you have an acapella, yes or no? Because if you do not have an acapella, get acapella from the selector. If you already have an acapella, get Starry-eyed Iona from the selector. You hope you get a healer that is half moon? We'll probably only get like low moon healers. Like if it's going to be half moon, it's most likely going to be a buffer rather than a healer. Where are all our upgrades at? Like, we have a bunch of items, just no real upgrades. Nah, that's also already over. I tend to use Seth more than my Starry-eyed in deficits, however Starry if I'm fighting bosses for the position moving. Yeah, you use Seth more if you're fighting a deficit. Yeah, that's fine. That might be better, might be worse. It's a bit hard to say, especially because we don't own a Seth. But in general, most do tend to use a Starry-eyed Iona for deficits. But yeah, hey, maybe Seth is the way. Huh? Maybe Seth is the truth. Van Helsing is a beast. Yes, he is. Infinite potential for ultimates. Big damage. Nice upgrade. And look at these rewards, huh? For just doing this every day, this doesn't seem too bad, huh? Doesn't seem too bad. Maybe a little cheap on the overall crystal balls. But it's fine. Seth is better except against bosses where you need positioning or the shield for big hits. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she is. Maybe she ain't. That is for most to decide on their own. You can.
Fulfilling day indeed.
You can. Like, nothing stops you. Like, Emehan, nothing stops you. You can farm this mode. Like, there's people that play this mode like 10, 15 times a day. Nothing stops you from playing this multiple times. You get these achievements right here. So you can, for example, you can farm normal monsters, elite monsters, bosses, strong bosses, better relics, better unique relics, craft these items. At the end, what you're getting is these talent points. So you can just farm out these talent points and make your team even stronger and unlock new items. So yeah, have fun. You can craft every single item, you can run different team combinations, you can try out every single hero. Have at it, boy. Get all the unique items. You played this until you get all the unique items available. Nice. Transcendent Noah is good or not? Yes. Getting a Transcendent Noah is considered a blessing. Yeah. If you blast some nice music and you just farm that. Yeah, I can see that. I can even see myself doing that. Okay, we need 200 divine drops. Where do we get 200 divine drops? We really should have picked the divine blood from the chest. Bad mistake. We really should have picked the divine blood from the chest instead of the useless pure blood essence. Extra summon, yeah, we could do extra summon, but I don't really want to pay. I don't really want to pay the gems, you know. Highest tier on equipment, apparently tier 10. Apparently it's tier 10. I just personally haven't seen a tier 10 piece yet because we're too bad. We're too bad at this game to have personally seen it. Lamia Del Carlo event, we've mostly done or exchanged already. If you check it out, you see we're kind of like done for the day. Cannot get any more. You're missing the daily free pull? Yeah, the daily free temple was divine, a godsend, some might say. Oh, we have this one right here. Expedition. Oh, new ones. Hey, 2 hours worth of divine blood. But it takes an hour and 30 minutes to do so. Alright. Ooh, Hall of Honor level up. What do we get? Honor unlocked. What does it do? Even more affinity in the vessel system thingy. Huh. Okay. Rare shards. I don't like rare shards. They don't tend to hit for me. Rare shards always kind of... Did I max my observatory? Yes, I did, but it was very recently. And I don't really think these two are all that worth it. Mostly this one. Like when you're around the 140 to 160 range, you probably want the 10% extra divine blood drops. But we stayed on the 5 transfusion slots for quite a while. And I gotta be honest with you, look at our transfusion system. We don't even really use all these characters, right? Like we have more than enough slots. For example, I don't know, there's a couple ones we could just take out. Yeah, I know we could use the extra tribute, but I don't want to do it.
The longest journey.
I don't want to do it. But yeah, maybe we should. Or we can just wait. It's not like we don't have a free-to-play account that we also need to push. We're currently looking at 140. We're gaining 37 an hour. Yeah, in 2 hours we would be through. Oh, where did we get those? Ah, they don't tend to hit, huh? I didn't know that events can be recleared once a day, so I missed a few days on them. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you do get these 5 entries right here, right? That refresh every time it reset. And also the most important important part in pushing is getting these extra items here. Yeah, see, that's the reason why I was so careful with leveling it up. Like, we have way more gold than we should have. Like, usually we should be broke, or we should be broke, or... Oh, we can push tower! We can push the tower for Divine Blood. Huh? See? Okay. We probably won't be able to push stage 115, but we can do the other stages. Oh, you mean you missed out on the nightmare difficulty extra re-clear? Ah, yeah, that hurts a bit. That's like what? 1.6 million pure blood or 320 divine blood a day? Yeah, that stings a bit. That does sting a bit. But it's not too bad. Like, these chests do lose their value way quicker than the hour-based rewards. Yeah, let's see if we can just play the tower. Ancestor Tower 2 man, let's go! Lemine and Noah against the world. Who needs multiple ancestors? Your ancestors, they just gotta be strong enough, you know? They just gotta be strong enough, and then everything will be fine.
No death without regret. Only cold oblivion. We shall release them from their torment.
What the fuck is the character that summons the damn army? That's Transcendent Noah. He summons a shade that looks like a chess piece and is a summon that attacks with him every time a entity dies. Could be your summons, could be other summons. Same team, we're putting a T Hardy instead of Noah. Nice.
Become my nourishment.
So yeah, that is one of the reasons why Noah is also so good for a summoner team. And that is, Noah gains a summon if a summon dies. So if you run a Noah and a Bella, or even when they disappear, if you run a Noah with a Bella and a Bella loses her summons, Noah gains the summons. And then you can transform these summons behind him into additional damage for his ultimate. Or, the best part is, Noah takes 10% less damage per summon, because they share the damage with him. So what ends up happening is, if you have 5 summons active, Noah only takes half the damage, because it gets split up on all his other summons, as well as also these summons can be healed by Bella's passive. And that's why the combination of Noah plus Bella is so disgusting. Fortunately, you were able to get a T Amy, Seth, and Lemine from summons, and you got a T Noah from the coffin. You should have probably picked T Harty. Like, if you pick T Noah because you like T Noah, that's totally fine, right? But at least from a like raw effectiveness standpoint, you probably should have picked T Harty over T Noah. But it's not too much of a difference maker. But yeah, Noah does have that main character energy going for him.
Quite interesting.
Oh, absolutely. Like, the moment we get another summoner, Noah's there, Cecia's there, Piera might become relevant, Bella is there already. So, as long as a summon character comes out, Noah will probably have a space there to some degree. The same way that a T Harty becomes relevant as soon as like a crazy DOT character gets introduced. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, because today is Sunday. We're gaining what? 180 divine blood, just like that. A summoner healer. We already have a summoner healer though in Bella, because Bella just healed summons. It's obviously not the same, but yeah, maybe something of a split, like a buffer plus slight healing or something. I don't know. It's a bit hard to say. Tino is a cool looking unit, absolutely. Is 14 hard for anyone else? Tanks disappear real fast and Bella can't ult before the backline casters cast. Dalcalo. Use a Dalcalo if you want to stop the backline casters. Or something else with a cheaper ult that has, let's say, a taunt or the like. And also it's just a high BP stage, 14-1, right? Starting from chapter 14, the stages get really difficult. PC game only? No. Mobile game too. Mobile game too. You can go into your Play Store or App Store right now, type in Silver and Blood, and you can enjoy the game right here, right now, this very second.
Cleaning is not.
Also stuck on 14-1 right now, just waiting for more BP. You'll probably then get stuck at like 14-1, 14-2, 14-3, 14-4. You missed some faction towers. Yes, I didn't care. I didn't care about doing them each day. And the reasoning for that was people are gonna get stuck on the tower anyway. It's a one-time thing. And at some point, someone is not going to have enough BP. And that is going to happen at some point anyway. So I was rather like, I don't have to do it every day. I just do my other dailies, my other instances. And also I didn't really want to bother too much with the transfusion system. So rather than having to unlock the transfusion systems early or swap the characters over early, I just let it be, right? I just slowly catch up. BP as in battle power, right? He's just waiting a couple days or a day to just get more. You try it? Hey, let me know what you can get. And also, oh yeah, let me actually post that for you so you can get the very best start possible. Because starting from you clearing chapter 1.5, you can use codes. And in this Google document, you find all like the basic information on different elements for the game, as well as also the most active codes and also the PC client if you ever need it at some point in time. Okay, is that enough for us to push to 141?
I shall illuminate.
90. God damn it. Close your eyes, people. Don't do this. Don't do this. Bad idea. Really bad idea. Don't follow in those footsteps. Not worth it. Hey, we just cleared a bunch of tower stages. And we get some extra material. It's nice. Wait, are we finished? Oh no, is the event disappearing now? Oh, it's gone. Favorite character? The motherfucking Star Destroyer. So yeah. Yeah, it does feel weird going from like fully voice acting and like immersion into none. It's a really rather abrupt drop. I do hope they pick up voice acting at some point again when they realize that this is in fact profitable. Bro, what? You haven't finished that event? Yeah, I was stuck because of the tower stages. If you don't do the tower stages, you don't make progress. All right, 10 pull. It's been a while since we did a 10 pull, so no, that's all volume. Sorry. Bang. Bang. Oh! Bang. What we getting? What we looking at? Jones. Catherine. Jenny. Catherine. William.
Let me make one thing clear.
Gadrick.
Let me make one thing
Gadrick.
I will provide support.
Seti. Is it legit the last one? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Oh, Spectral Gilrain. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Spectral Gilrain, but SSR is SSR. The polling animation is really nice, and if you do have the music enabled, it does go even harder. Spectral Gilrain, I think that's our second ever Spectral Gilrain. Not a great fan of the guy. Not a great fan of the guy. Mr. Malnourished. Even the art characters look dope. Yeah, you know what? I really looked into their kits and I was wondering, is there something that might make any of these worth it? The answer turned out to be no. Like, the only one that's worth anything is Catherine, because she's a healer. Like, at some point... Or, no, is it even Catherine? No. Oh, yes, yeah, it is Catherine, even though her ultimate actually poisons. to a degree, Catherine, she's your best bet if you're looking for something. Spectral Gilrain looks fucking badass though. I'm a big fan of his weapon. Not as much of a fan of his like. I mean, he looks fine. He looks fine. But I like the weapon. The scythe is in fact very awesome. In fact, very awesome. So, Spectral Gilrain. Are we forgetting something? Nope. Free to play could be main account? Potentially. What is the yellow symbol on the top right in a portrait of vessels? You know how it's kind of annoying if you de-equip a character and then you don't find them again? You can favorite them. Right here. You can click on this symbol right here to favorite them and they'll always be at the top. Be it ungeared, half geared, left geared, top geared, bottom geared, level 1, level 1000. They'll always stay at the very top, which is for us the ancestors. So our two ancestors, just so we all know that we have them, always stay at the top. My Philosopher's Stone artifact, it is still level 2.
Why in the world?
Because I don't yet want to upgrade it. Don't yet want to upgrade it. We could probably go to level 3. Potentially make it somewhere towards level 4. But yeah. How many teams should you prepare? Usually you only need 1 team. But in general 3 teams is quite useful. For the Crucible. Why what? Why I'm not upgrading the Philosophers? Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting to see if there's like any crazy discovery with a certain artifact. Right? I just want to be prepared that I can upgrade the very best one to level 5. It is 95 to 99% likely that it's just going to be Philosopher's Stone anyway. But because I don't have enough to get to level 5 at the moment, might as well keep it on level 2. I don't really care too much about the 2.5% extra. Artifact. The Philosopher's Stone. Crit rate artifact. So, yeah, for now we're just holding on to them, right? Yeah, I know it's 2.5% crit rate, but I don't care too much about it. What's the max level? Probably 10. Max level is probably 10. Seems like a good number. Hey. Also, this is interesting. For those of you that might have noticed, Agaris base form is actually used in the prophecy teams. If you check out the teams right here, you see this? In the T Hearty Darcius team, you have base form Agaris. Yeah, that's the fun stuff. Damn, people have been trying really hard, huh? I don't want to pick T Hearty from my coffin. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What vessel can you replace if no Edina?
Do you enjoy incest?
That's legit all. You could try a Lamia plus a cappella combo without a healer, but yeah. Yep, we're definitely the winner here, but we'll also do a final push to see what we can do. Like, at least I want to try to break 30 million maybe. It's been a while since we set these scores. Been a while. For the Crucible, if you want to know what to do, see, this is what we're currently doing. Like, we have 2 good teams and 1 trash team because we don't even have enough gear to keep everybody geared. So this is what we're currently looking at. We have a Van Helsing, Lamia, kind of like a standard team, right? Like a Friedrich plus Iona with a cappella, Van Helsing and Lamia. And then for team 2, we kind of have a Cisia, Noah, Bella summon comp with an Edina and a Daikalo. And our team 3 is just mostly bunch of nonsense. Tips for 13.6, try to use as few healing skills as possible and go all out on DPS. 13.6 is again like 10.8 or 11.8. You really just need a whole bunch of DPS to beat that stage. And what you also want is bounce healing or a lot of ranged targetable damage so you can get rid of the enemies behind death. Yeah, like make sure you stun the ads that increase your ult cost and just see what you can do. Also, maybe we should read these journals, right? Like it's technically it's free gems, but it's also a lot of clicking. We have so many characters. Could be getting a lot of stuff. Oh, also maybe we get something special. Oh wow. Damn, a lore episode. Interesting. What's this? Hound drone map? Is that like a riddle we have to solve? I don't even know. But yeah, this is maxed affinity Lamia. Very nice. Oh yeah, also, for those of you wondering, should you upgrade the affinity on a character? you can get intimate voice lines. I don't know who needs to hear that. I don't know who's going to help that, but you can get voice lines like these.
Isn't it about time you left her and pledged yourself to me instead? Oh, all right. I suppose I can make an exception and allow you to speak with me. So, that's how it is. And here I thought you weren't interested in me.
So yeah, if you level up a character to affinity, I think it's affinity 10, you unlock a bunch of interesting voice lines. Yep, she's indeed jealous of Empusa. Why is your Lamia maxed at 10 while ours is maxed at 30? That has to do with copies. So the way this works is every extra copy adds 10 additional affinity levels. So if you want to max out the affinity on a Lamia, what you need is a Lamia with 2 extra copies. So a Lamia that maxes out at level 160. And if everything goes according to what somebody else said, then for an Ancestor you need 3 extra copies so that you can take them to affinity level 40. That is what I know. You got your Lamia to affinity 30 today? Nice. Mine's been chilling on 30 for quite a while, actually. Our Lamia is only slightly disgusting. Nah, okay, let's be realistic here. Our Lamia is very disgusting. Our Lamia might be one of the strongest Lamias in the whole game. Alright. Perfect, we've broken through the wall, which means it's time to power level Lamia again. Always a good idea, because she is our BP horse. There we go. Holy! 600 BP just for giving her a couple level ups, huh? That's a lot. But yeah, let me show you this example that I was talking about for why I don't think siphons are as important at all in general. So let's say let's just go with them all, right? So look at this Van Helsing, okay? Keep these stats. Let's keep these stats in mind together. If we get an additional Van Helsing, this is what we earn, okay? If we get an additional Van Helsing, I'll fix that up as soon as I can. There you go, right? This is what you get if we were to get an extra copy of Van Helsing. You notice it is 110 extra attack, like 2k HP and whatever. Now if we go to Van Helsing and level him up instead, look at this, 7606, 7659, 77112, 7765, 7817, like look at this. Just because we level him up to by 5 levels, we're gaining 470, or like better said 320 versus like 110 extra attack. So yeah, levels are quite useful. Levels are quite useful. Alright, when does the price jack up? 2.7, 2.7, 2.7. Okay, I need to do this one by one. 2.7, 2.7, 2.7, 2.7, 2.9. 2.9. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Look at this look at our Lamia, man. This Lamia is inhumane. She's committing war crimes just by existing. We just went from 16,400 to 18,000 BP. Illegal. Illegal. Lamia and the color will permanently be on your altar when they go to standard. Yeah, our Lamia won't. I don't know. How did you get so many Soli? Did you farm the event stages that give Soli? I'm broke. Right? I'm broke. I don't have any Soli. Look at us. We barely have 1 million. We are broke. We don't have Soli. Soli have us. That's how this whole thing goes. You know, maybe we should have actually upgraded everybody equally. Because we could have raised the level of our affinity people. Do we reset Lamia? I mean, it's quite cheap at just 10 gems. So what do we do? Do we keep Lamia at 154 or do we raise everybody to 145? Which crystal ball method is the most resource efficient? The most resource efficient crystal ball method is to just get them from the Time Worn Mausoleum. That is by far the most resource efficient. Oh, but keep in mind, the reason why we were able to level Lamia from 140 to 154 is because we've been stuck on level 140 plus for like 5 days now. Yeah, it's probably been 5 or 6 days already since we were on level 140. Like, you know how you need like a crap ton of divine blood? So we basically were accumulating resources and resources and resources while we were waiting for our divine blood to actually get an order. So you should be able to do to a degree bigger push once you get past the divine blood wall. Reset Lamia unfollowed? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, let's have some fun with Lamia. Alright, 14-8. After breaking through the wall, can we do anything against 14-8?
As you wish.
This is quite interesting.
Wait, why are we on autofight? Autofight. You think I got this? Hey, hey. Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get very far. Let's see. So we definitely move you all around. Just so we can get Daikalu a bit closer to these mages. Who's priority? Is it these mages? I mean, they are kind of annoying, but these guys are all... Let's go with the mages. Let's go with the mages. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So we'd probably be able to push like 4 or 5 stages maybe. And then we're again going to stop for quite a while. Okay, it doesn't look good. Oh man. But yeah, this is why Bella is so great. She can in fact solo tank just by summoning more summons than the enemies can kill. So Bella definitely does have her space. But yeah, this really went from 0 to 100 real quick. We did almost lose this one. But this does actually have me curious. Alright, so let's have a look. Let's see who's actually going to be in the right here. I want you to guess. Alright, okay, let's first check out what did you all think. 7 to 8. Hey, that's a nice rating. So your guess is you have to guess what gives higher BP. Split levels or full Lamia. Right? Because at the end of the day, the more BP we have, the higher chance we do actually have to push further. So what do you think? So currently we have, with this exact team, 65,411. And if we reset Lamia and upgrade everybody equally, are we going to have more or less BP? So we currently have 65,411. If we reset Lamia, will we have more than 65,411 or will we have less than 65,411?
Great job on S&B word, dude.
Hey, Stone, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 3 months. Thank you, man. Also, I should have probably kept that on, right? I actually disabled it. Yeah, we didn't have the beautiful Japan ink. Aww. Okay. So let's have a look. We reset Lamia. We bring her to 141. And then 142, 142, 142, 142. Yeah, let's actually reset Friedrich and let's give... Let's give it to Starry-Eyed. We're using a bunch of Starry-Eyed. Should we reset Van Helsing? And just like put in our standard team as our characters? I mean, it doesn't really make a difference because we're leveling everybody equally anyway.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Might as well. Looks a bit prettier. Looks a bit more pretty.
Don't wander around.
No dudes allowed in the transfusion. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, so we have to remove Stereoid. We have to remove Acapella. And we have to add in... Friedrich.
So this is light's warmth.
Something troubling.
Ah shit, because we reset 2 units, we now have to level them one after the other, so we can actually break through the walls.
Reshaping an incomplete past.
You're not expecting me to grow taller, are you?
Yes, I am expecting you to grow taller. What are you gonna do about this, huh? What are you gonna do about this,
What's this new
Mrs. Acapella? I am expecting you to grow taller. Really wish the background to be a live wallpaper. Yeah, it would definitely be better if this one had a bit. I mean, there is a couple. You see, like a couple, like things popping there, but you're right. The where is it? Where do we do it? Ah, here, gallery. This one does have a bit more flair with Noah, kind of like, huh? Yeah, it does have a bit more flair. No, I mean I think everybody here should be. Wait, maybe not. Let's see. Let's try Ressa. No, see, everybody's live, but I think he was referring to the event memories. That those are static, huh? I mean, all the wallpapers are sweet. All the wallpapers are sweet, but unfortunately, obviously, the event ones are kind of static. Okay, where were we? We're kind of losing track of what we were doing. Let's get Van Helsing into the transfusion system.
It's time to get ready.
There we go. Okay. 65,411 was it, right? 65,411? Okay, one level, one level, one level, one level, one level, another one, another one, another one, and another one. Ah, we're barely on the additional one for Lamia. So now everybody is level 144 besides Lamia. She's the lowest level. Oh no. What a crime. What a crime. Yeah, damn, and we cannot fix it. Oh, you open all the slots on the sheet, that's way too much pulse? What? No, it's Observatory. It's the Observatory giving you... It's the Observatory giving you free slots. I didn't spend a single gem on these slots. Wait. Here. It's 6-1. Giving you 5. It's 8-1. Giving you 5 more. And it's 9-1 giving you 5 more. I didn't spend a single gem on this. Okay, why does it matter who's transfused? So the reason why for me personally it makes a difference is because sometimes I like to invest more levels into a specific character rather than just spread it out. So I want to have the freedom to, for example, just say, okay, let's take Lamia to the moon and pull everybody else after, right? And if they have the transfused level, they only have the level of the average of all 5 characters, so you cannot just push someone to the maximum level. But okay, 65,411 was it. Let's check out how much we have now. Same team, everything same, 65,327. So we've gained... Wait, no, we lost? Was it 65,441? Did we actually lose BP by investing equally? Ha! Whoever said for math reasons you should split was wrong. Damn. Our Lamia is the GOAT. Time to reset everybody again. What a worthy experiment. Now this is going to cost a whole bunch of time. Now this shit is going to cost me so much time. But at least now we know. At least now we know. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. 40, 40,
To the star.
40,
The temple, a
40,
departed.
60,
Future use of
60, 60,
Of the temple,
60,
requiem for the departed.
80,
That's more like it.
80,
leads to the star.
80, 80,
Today's
100,
quite satisfactory.
100, 100,
Of the temple, a requiem for the departed.
100, 120,
That's more like it.
120, 120,
You're not expecting me to grow
120.
taller, are you?
120, oh better said 140, 140,
Today's
140,
quite satisfactory.
140, 157. No, it's 154, right? Because otherwise we won't be able to afford to bring the characters to 140 at all.
So be it.
Yeah.
Things are quite
Okay. Another mystery solved. Let's make sure we have everybody with an artifact. Ooh, we can get some extra BP this way by equipping... let's go with the crit rate one. Crit rate one right here. Silver Shadow, and Fruit of Immortality. Perfect. Interesting. Reality seems otherwise. Yep, apparently. Now imagine if we now all of a sudden again have less. Yeah, 65,768. Huh? Lamia is the queen. There you go. You have it confirmed right here, right now.
That's not a customer.
Okay, we have to change this a bit. Otherwise, we won't be able to reach the mages, which means the Cardo just moves over here. We shift our formation by a tile. Lamia stonks on the rise, absolutely. Though, to be fair, I mean, yeah, it's probably Lamia. We can check which character has the highest potential blood power. Because realistically speaking, we cannot include Transcendence, right? So let's see which character has the highest blood power that is not a Transcendent. Because Transcendents don't count. You don't pull Transcendents. You cannot count those.
That was too easy.
She doesn't. Just because she has extra BP doesn't mean she gets extra BP per level. There's no difference there. It's fixed stats. Like, no matter which level Van Helsing is going to be at, he's always going to grant us 110 attack. So, there's no real difference there at least. It's mostly about the fact that we have level 7 special, level 7 ult, and level 5 basic. And I guess some nice gear. Okay, so gallery, sorted by blood power. Is it actually Hearty?
Is it my turn to shine? Allow me to solve all your problems.
Damn!
Setting the chaotic world right.
Hearty is the highest BP unit. That is interesting. So, if you want the highest BP unit that is not Ancestor, it's actually Hearty. Who could have thought? Where's Lamia? Why is Lamia so far below? 2760, even under Ressa at 2851. But they're all decently close together.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah,
My turn to shine?
Hearty it is.
To solve all your
Hearty it is. Why is Acapella so high? Maybe because she has so much attack, maybe so much HP? I don't know. They're trying to help us after all. Yep, it's all purely trying to help us. Makes sense. Yeah, they do hold the highest HP in both categories. It might just be the stat distribution, because blood power should be a stat that takes into account HP, attack, physical and magical defense. Right? So, because you're a warrior, like warrior should overall have the highest stats. Tanks have high HP, high physical defense, high magical defense, low attack. Mages have high attack, low physical defense, low magical defense, low HP. So yeah, warriors do combine the best of both worlds. And I guess then there's Van Helsing, who just... Yeah, I don't know. Van Helsing, he just has a bunch of stats. But also the difference isn't all that crazy in between these units. I mean, let's have a look at mass. Mass is 20,022, while Hearty is 20,937. It's like 5% difference. Not the biggest I've ever seen. I actually wanted to start on the free-to-play account, but you know what happened? The game was open on my main account, and I was too lazy to swap. So we do our we do the campaign push here. We set our prophecy score, and then we have the time to go on to the Mishta free-to-play and push. What's the use of Memory's Echo? I need some more information on that, because if you're referring to the castle system... Is that the final stage? Are we on the final stage for chapter 14? Damn! We might actually be able to finish a chapter today. I didn't expect that. Huh. Memory Echo. No, this is Starlit Memoir. You might have to give me a hint. What is Memory Echo? Oh, player XP. Player XP. Yeah, this one. Ancient Memoirs, blah 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 blah, Black Blood, yada yada. It's just player XP. And the only way you can get it is by the idol system as well as extra sermons. So if you're wondering why someone is a higher level than you, that is either because they have a higher idol system, but it is more likely that they're just buying extra sermons to get extra XP. Okay, the Toiling Bell. I think we're having a revenge fight against Agaris, maybe? Also, tier 8 medium armor gear. Pretty nice. Or maybe not.
As you wish.
What the fuck are you? But yeah, for all of you that are wondering, oh, but what about the story spoilers? We generally skip story. There is no need for you to fear any story spoilers. You can enjoy the story as your reward for beating the stages. I do story reading and whatever on my own. Okay, so we can attack his left hand, we can attack his right hand. Lamia, fix him. Perfect. So this boss is obviously made for Lamia. Why else would she be able to... Holy shit. Akafella's dead. Damn. Maybe we should actually read his abilities. Okay. Slams the ground with the right hand, dealing moderate physical damage. Cannot be triggered if the crystal is destroyed. Takes reduced physical damage. When enemy selects an enemy, casts a stone with the left hand. Massive physical damage. Inflicts stun. Cannot be used on the stone is destroyed. Channels. Releases a shockwave. Blah 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 blah. Regenerates crystal. Blah 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 blah. Takes strong damage while channeling. Becomes interrupted and enters weakened state. Deals weak physical damage. Okay. We want to get rid of the crystals. That's the memo. I think I got it. Yep, Lamia. Make sure... Lamia, unalive him. Let's go! Get him, Lamia! This is proper gameplay. Peak... Oh, holy shit. She's almost dead. And she's also stunned. See, this is where Seth comes in. if you want to avoid the stun. Left hand gone, right hand gone. This boy is about to be sent to sleep. Get him, Lamia. Sweet. Alright, now we need single target damage. Perfect. Massive. You're late to the party? No, you're fine. We haven't even started the free-to-play or the big push yet. We haven't even done our gear dungeons today. I don't even know what we've done the last one and the last hour and a bit. So, I really expected this to be like a bigger scare. He doesn't look like my... Okay, he's probably a big DPS check. Alright? he's probably a big DPS check. But hey, tier 8 medium armor piece. You love to see it. We've managed to make it into the final chapter for now. Nice.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Very nice. Let's get ourselves that chapter 15 reward. And yes, if you're wondering, final chapter, we do already get an upgrade to higher chapters on the 17th, right? So it won't be for long. It won't be for long. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, medium armor piece. Let's give that one to Bella. It's a bit sad for our like faction piece, but maybe we can just feed him a different one instead and give this to Augustine. Whatever. Our Bella now has a bunch of attack. Wow. Max climate and race every age route from now. I don't think that's a valid approach for most of you. But as long as it works, like if you really get somewhere with that, that's great. If not, all right. Okay, looks like the game wants us to spend 23 bucks. Otherwise, we're not getting 10,000 gems. So whenever we do need, or better said, 9,000, yeah, whenever we need 10,000 gems, we can just spend 23 bucks. Interesting. Oh, just levels you need max copies too. They are helpful. Huh? They are of a certain advantage. Okay, I need guesses. I want you to guess the very first stage of the next chapter. Give me your very best guesses. How much BP? 15-1. I want to hear your best guesses. The one that's closest gets a shout out. As a reminder, we have... This is the last stage we just beat. 73,060. So do not say anything below 73,060. So, what is the starting VP of chapter 15? And yes, we will take the guy who is closest. So if you say 78k and someone says 78.2k and it is 78.3k, then the guy with 78.2 is closest. Okay, let's see. 15-1, first stage. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, 70. We have someone with 75. We have someone with 78. We have someone with 77. We have someone with 76. Danzai. Danzai was the very first one to successfully guess 76,000. Nice. Yeah, I really thought the jump would be bigger. But you know what? The jump is most likely going to... yeah, don't listen to the dialogue. There was nothing interesting right here. We're probably going to make it to a roadblock. And at that point, the BP jump should be... interesting. But hey, for now this actually does seem somewhat manageable. Doesn't mean we're going to beat the stage. I'm just saying maybe we can beat it. Okay, we lost both our DPS. This is not happening. False was spot on. Oh yeah, true. Stick Gusias actually said 75,800 as if he knew. As if he already knew. Any tips for 14-1? 14-1 is more of like a basic stage. Just play the stage. Is Lamia a must or not? Not as much anymore, and that is because of the fact that she entered the normal pool in just 4 days. Right? If you can restrain yourself for 3 days and X amount of hours, she's not going to be as important anymore. Okay, how long can Mr. Agaris actually survive? Like, how careful do we have to be with him? Maybe we should get a move on. That's a lot, dude. Why? That's a lot. That's a lot of hate. I don't think it's going to be hard. Wanna know why? Because it's a 1 in 15. Don't forget, the wish list is a thing. You can just put Lamia on your wish list. 1 in 15 really isn't all that bad. Right? Tips for 13.6. Someone else already asked about 13.6. Oh, death? Yeah. The death stage is just a raw BP check, my guy. Nothing much to be done there. Just raw BP. Oh, you really couldn't jump over to the archer, Lamia? Oh, damn you. Wish list? Right here. I just call it the wish list, right? So the way the blue banner, the standard banner works is you can only pull the characters you have on here. So if you just take out Mass and take out Gilrain and add in Lamia and Dalcarlo, 2 in 15 chance that any SSR you pull, non-ancestor obviously, is going to be Lamia or Dalcarlo. So it really isn't all that unrealistic. Like a 2 in 15 is what? Over 10%? Like it's like a 12, 13, 14, 15% chance? Cisia must have not as much anymore. Like you can probably just get away using a Dalcarlo instead. Lamia's DPS, she's gonna fall off in months. What I think keeps her at least relevant is the fact that you have AoE damage, that you have single target damage, and the talent to further boost survivability by allowing your units to regenerate HP during the Blood Moon. Right? That is kind of what keeps her more interesting. The fact that she has a talent that is more broadly useful. But yes, DPS are indeed the most likely to be power crept. That's just the nature of Gacharinos. Huh? Oh, he is still alive. Barely. Come on! Now as long... Oh shit, we lost on time. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, the 4 cost is also quite nice. Like, a full moon at 4 is definitely better than a full moon at 5. Ach. Yeah. Damn. I hate these archers, right? If I had to name you my least favorite enemy to face, it's the archers. They're just doing so much damage and they're always charging. Always charging. And you know, in this type of stage, having a stereoid is actually a disadvantage. Because as long as we move with the stereoid, our formation breaks. And once our formation starts breaking, we're just taking unnecessary damage. But we also kind of have to break our formation if we want to like get closer to our guard. It's a bit hard to say. Like Seth, for example, would be able to heal everybody and we wouldn't even have to move. Nice. Seth doesn't heal. Why wouldn't she heal the NPC? Like, what would stop Seth from healing the NPC? Like, is there something obvious we're missing?
As you wish.
Hey, I love these burrows. I really love these burrows as enemies. Wanna know why? Because they're so fucking passive. They don't do shit. Like, as long as you don't go to them, they also don't leave the ground. I really like these as enemies because they're so easy to deal with. You just deal with everybody else and then you worry about them. I really like these guys as an enemy type. They only really start appearing in chapter 14, but they're so easy to deal with. "37 levels in this campaign. You feel like she didn't do stuff for the last time you used her with an NPC on the field? I don't think there would be like a range issue or anything like that, so yeah, I don't know what could have been the potential problem there. Also, you know, we might actually be using Seth's ultimate too much and not enough of Bella's ult. Yeah. Very possible. Even though obviously Bella's ult is quite expensive.
With the chariot in hand, victory is.
Alright, we should be nearing the next like breaking point. Bella's ult is too expensive. In my opinion, it is totally fair, the cost for what it does. Like, another summon that is a target that also makes your enemies target you as well as also stun. And that summon can get healed by Bella. I think it's a fair trade-off. Yes, it's on the more expensive side. But also, Bella naturally just is really strong. So, giving her an even cheaper ultimate would probably be a bit too much.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Our helmet is max level. Our helmet gives 1500 attack.
As you wish.
Yeah. And also we have a tier 7 faction ring, if that makes you feel better or worse, I don't know. But we have a level 5 tier 7 Bloodborne faction ring. I really didn't expect us to be able to push anything at all today. Like, it really came as a massive surprise to me that we were able to make it to the chapter boss. Yeah.
That was too easy.
In Time Warp, it's a perfect low moon ult. Oh, absolutely. In Time Worn Mausoleum, it is really, really nice. Hey, free tier 7 ring. Not that we can do much with that, but it's great that it exists.
As you wish.
30. We're fighting at a 13k disadvantage, huh? Tasty stuff that is. And I also like these mages. I also like facing these mages. Always such a pleasure. Always such a pleasure to do if you have a Daikalo on your side. Okay, this is not that great, so we have to move so that Daikalo is in range to actually stop them. Okay, maybe I don't like these mages as much as I thought I did. That's a lot of mages. Holy shit. That's quite a lot of mages. Maybe a couple too many. Oh! You know what? We can probably beat this stage rather easily by just doing what the... Look at the level difference. You see this? The game is giving us a level 168 Agaris. So let's take out Acapella and put in Agaris.
Cheer you on from the sidelines. Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Yeah.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Okay, let's try Agaris' ult. Usable. Decent damage, good burn. Okay, so for these mages we just wait until they attack and then we teleport to like reduce the damage we actually take. To a degree. Maybe we teleported a bit early. I always find it kind of hard to tell. I haven't yet mastered the technique of positional shifting to avoid damage instances. Yeah, no. Lamia probably doesn't win this. Will Lamia and Daikalo be added to the perfect shots on the 17th? Yes, they will. Oh, whoops. Alright, so instead of Agaris, we are still going to take Agaris, but instead of using Agaris' ult, we're just going to be continuing to use our own ultimates. Yeah.
As you wish.
But with the help of friend Agaris, we should at least have enough BP to realistically take on this stage. So let's shut down these mages again.
In death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
The flow of time and return what once
Kids.
was.
In death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Ugh. Yeah, that definitely wasn't good positional shifting. We just got wrecked. Thank you, Lamia, my dear. Very grateful for your services. Use VH instead of Lamia for the main. I don't like the fact that you cannot target Van Helsing. Like, Van Helsing is probably gonna use his ultimate on the tank, won't kill the tank, and then he'll run out of ultimate, right? That's kind of how I imagine what's going to happen when we use VH, you know?
As you wish.
Yeah.
This is quite interesting.
Oh no, it's the... Oh no, it's the bird. I hate... You know, the only ones I hate more than the birds... Yeah, I don't think there's any single unit in the game I hate more than the birds. Fuck these guys. Fuck them. Like, honestly, fuck them. They're so annoying. So annoying. We somehow were actually able to neutralize them with a well done Steroid ult, but still, fuck them. No, wait, we weren't. They just eliminated Acapella and we weren't even able to do anything against that. We just got lucky. Could have been Daikalo or Lamia instead.
Oh, is that all?
Hardstack 8 hard EX with the tentacles. We already did that earlier on stream. You need to bring a Steroid Iona or another unit that can allow you to move, and then you just go to the top of the map. If you cannot beat the EX chapter with the tentacles, build a normal team and just move towards the top of the map, attack the tentacles before they explode, like when they have this blue bar, and then yeah, deal with the top tentacles first, bring a ranged character, and then you can deal with the bottom tentacles. You wish the try characters were there every time?
As you wish.
Your accent fits more for vampires than American accents. That's good. I mean, aren't vampires supposed to be European anyway? So, give me your blood. Uh-oh. It's charging birds. Those are even worse than normal birds. They're like birds, but they charge. Very bad. Very bad birds. But damn, we are really making a push today, huh? I did not expect this at all whatsoever. I did not expect to leave chapter 14 today.
That was too easy.
We're making a massive push. I expect us to lose either in a couple of stages, or more specifically speaking, on the very next like proper stage. Not 14-3, XYZ, whatever, but like on the next full stage, I do expect us to kind of not be able to pass anymore. Lamia is so powerful, we don't even feel the deficit. It's something I kind of noticed, that the higher you go, the less you truly feel deficits. Like
That was too easy.
when you only have 900 BP, finding something with like 90 BP above you, so 990 and a 10% deficit, feels way more debilitating than currently for us. I mean, at what deficit are we at the moment? Calculator, let's see. Let's divide, my bad. Let's divide 78 to 80 by 67.95. 16% deficit? I mean, we could also obviously do the reverse for the proper number. Or I should have done the reverse instead. Wait, let me actually make sure that I do this correctly. 67095 78280. Yeah, okay, we're only fighting at a 14.3% deficit. That's not even all that bad.
As you wish.
Like, it's only like a 14% deficit. It's not even all that bad. Like, I've seen worse. I've done worse. It looks like more, huh? Like 60,000 versus 70,000 does sound more than 15%. Yeah, it's kind of chill, huh? You were able to beat the 10 tickets? Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, once you learn the top secret technique, the top secret technique, that 10 tickets aren't all that scary once you move away from them, then it doesn't become all that bad after a while. But yeah, they can be hella annoying for quite some time. All right, birdies, let's move. Okay, acapella dead. Happens. Can we stop them? Yes, did we? No? I don't know if we got hit or not. But yeah, I don't know. This is going pretty well. Somehow. we're clearing way more stages than I thought we could. Observatory to open stage 2 of what it do exactly. The requirement to open is by getting the blue item from chapter 3. Oh, you have to collect these like treasure marks. So if you for example, let's see if we can simulate it in chapter 13. No, these fated tie thingies. You know that when you clear like a stage, you get like these like pirate treasure mark thingies. You have to click on one of those in chapter 3. Why do I like Bella more on high stages than T. Amy? Because you haven't beaten 14.4 yet? And the Fruit of Immortality isn't yours yet? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's it. This might be it, ladies and gentlemen. This might be it. So, okay, let's have a tentative look. 67095, but that's also our max BP. We don't actually have 67,000. We're closer to like 65.5 because we don't use Van Helsing. Yeah, 17.8% deficit. I don't know. Oh, the penalty isn't even all that bad. Going from 42 to 46% penalty. But wait. We have enemies with us? Wow. How nice. That's great. Give me more of these stages, please. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn. We're done. Yeah, I don't... Okay, maybe it's not just 4%. Because keep in mind, this is, you gotta do the calculations with us having 65,963, right? We don't have 67, we only have 65 kbp. We would have to like take out Acapella and put in Van Helsing. Or I guess take out Stereoid and put in, yeah, this would give us the maximum BP.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
But this is not the like best formation to use.
Revel in death's embrace.
Yeah, no. Fifth, yeah, this is the end of the road. God damn. They just cut through Bella like butter. Wasn't even close. We weren't even able to put up a fight. So yeah, 15-3 it is. But we're already a third through chapter 15.
Don't wander around a...
Oh yeah, we didn't do the tempo. I was feeling like I was missing something. Okay, let's get our reward for beating chapter 14. Bang! 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 Come on!
I'll stand firm against the enemies before us.
Let's see what we can get. Now it just looked like a fucking lemon. And now I look like I never saw the sun. Ah, you just cannot make it right. Justin! Good. Yes, 16 and 17 are coming in the next update. Aona, Leo, Baphomet, Catherine, Jenny, Acapella. Sure, we take those. Not bad. More BP. More BP in yeah, in pretty much all sense. You almost called it. Okay.
Kid, come dance to my newly composed tune.
Ah, yeah. Oh, we got a piece, right? Huh? No, wait. Oh, we just got the piece we removed. Yeah. Okay, we can do a couple more Lamia upgrades, right? Not even a single one. From all this story pushing, we weren't even able to raise Lamia a single level.
Kid, come dance
Okay, I need a BP prediction. How much BP do you think we gain if we increase a cappella spirit siphon level by 1? I should actually move myself, right? So it's easier to see. Let's see who can come closest. We were all pretty far off, besides the guy that obviously knew what was happening. Let's see who can come closest to how much BP is a spirit siphon. 200, 320, 134, 250. Going up to 12,003, which would be 165.
Neglect me.
Going up to 11,920, 333, 251. Okay, let's see. 11,842 going up to
What's the use of being tall? They're still not as good as me.
1230. How much was that? 11,842, 58, 158, 188. So way less than all of you guessed. It's not even 200. Wow, you actually guessed 188? Man, that is such a coincidence. That's crazy. How did you manage to guess it so accurately? You must be a divine mastermind. You didn't? You used math? That's crazy. Imagine using math like that.
Dance to my newly composed.
You must be really good at crystal math. Yeah, I think you're pretty good at crystal math. That's probably it. That's the reason why you were able to guess this correctly. You're just really good at crystal math. Math is witchcraft. Yes, yes it is.
The longest journey.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Alright, let's see how much our affinity increased because we got a higher honor level. My bad. You went to bed and slept and can't believe you're still alive? No, we're live again. That's the proper way to say it. You got a bachelor's degree in Castlevania for crystal math? Wow. That is fantastic. Fantastic news. 155. Not bad. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna be a transcendent. She's most likely, I mean, she's an enchanter. I don't think she's a transcendent faction. Like, think of her more like yes, she's an alternate version, but think about it like Starry-Eyed Aeona and Aeona. Just because Aeona has an alternative version doesn't mean it's a transcendent. The same way that Gilrain has Spectral Gilrain, but it's also not a transcendent. So yeah, I would go in that direction rather than assume that Bella is going to be an ancestor. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Are we still number one? We are number one. We are number one.
Great riches abound.
You can only do 2-6 and look at us. We're not that much further. Like we're stuck on 4-1. When you gonna do account reviews? We might have time like a day or two before the update. But at least today we still have a plan on what to do in Prophecy. Oh wow, we're not getting one shot. Wow. Before that, this kind of bastard thing just one-shot all our units. Huh. Huh. I did not expect this. Okay. Maybe we spoke too soon. Maybe phase 2 of the sealed gate is going to wreck us. Damn. We still have a bit of DPS left alive. Uh-oh. Come on, Van Helsing. Please. Push. Push. What, a little bit. Yes.
Have a long journey.
Yes, Van Helsing. Woo. And we're stuck again, right? I mean, we can try. Yep, not even close. This wasn't even a fight, this was a slaughter. We just easily breezed through this stage. No trouble whatsoever, and I don't want to hear anything else. But yeah, big up Van Helsing. Shout out to Van Helsing for saving the day, like the hero he is. I have truth coming in clutch, and also the special, right? The ability of the special to do damage based on HP lost. I think that's the reason why his basics attacks were hitting decently hard, you could say. Because of the fact that the enemy was already so weakened. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're kind of done here. We were able to. He does try to prove that he should be the one getting all the levels instead of Lamia. But if you looked at the stage, I don't think you can argue against the fact that Lamia was basically soloing this guy until she died. then she wasn't she wasn't really doing a whole bunch of soloing anymore. So Lamia earned herself another level.
My blood
Almost 100 BP from a single level.
much at all. Why in the world?
That's pretty sweet. 67,413. Campaign 1525 hard 4-1. Is there an achievement? Did we give everybody again another chest? No, right? Yeah, we would have. Yeah, we're not going to be beating the chapter. Hey, but look at this. We were the first to beat chapter 2 and 3. That's something. Yeah, tower wise we're kind of not doing so well. But we're at least in the lead for now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not about who did the most work, it's about who got the kill, and that obviously was Mr. Van Helsing instead of Lamia. Okay, how did I deal with this stage? Van Helsing, Lamia, Bella. I don't know. The team is going to tell me how I dealt with this stage. I'm not going to accept anything else than 9 fragments, right? Everything below 9 fragments is unacceptable. What is that team? That's half a team. Where's the rest of the gang?
This is quite
Ah,
interesting.
there we go. Yeah. Seems about right. Let's go. Ah, man. Lamia ult damage is beautiful to look at. Yep, totally realistic representation of how this fight goes for most people. 100% totally realistic way. Not everybody clears this fight like this. Like, have you seen anybody clearing this differently? I don't think so. But yeah, just increasing our levels a little bit has made this fight so much smoother. So much smoother. Come on, get him. There we go. No, yeah, everybody's fully clearing Clive. That's just the way it goes. But yeah, look at this. Good old Lamia with 61% of the damage. You think you may buy Van Helsing shards? Keep in mind, you can now also buy Lamia and Daikalo shards from the 17th onwards. Okay, did we gain... meanwhile, people losing their time trying to kill mobs? Yeah, that is exactly what happens to most, and it's also what happened to me. Okay, did we get any tier 8 pieces? No. Not even a faction tier 7? On double drops? Aww. Aww. Another one.
Did we overdo it?
Oh. Oh.
Out completely.
Did we overdo it?
Oh my! It seems
This is ass. And these rewards... Yeah, I don't know. Could have been better. Like, our Friedrich is getting tankier and tankier by the day, but for what? For what? Why is my guy getting dripped out? Fragment 9, by the way. On double drops even. Yeah, it really makes you wonder, what is he gearing up for? Let's build another DPS set before we heavily invest into stuff. So I think we need our Cecia geared. So let's at least make sure Cecia is geared. Yeah, let's at least make sure we have a couple DPS pieces lying around before we heavily invest. Right here. Yeah, sacrificing tank pieces, I don't think we're gonna miss them. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Alright, threats of no... Achieve 50 victories in Tomb of the Fallen. Fantastic. Why, if you're wondering why we only get that now, is because I think on day 2... I think on day 2 I missed doing my gear dungeons, which is why we are not on 54 but only on 51 clears in 18 days. But it was during a time where I didn't get any use for gear from like Insatiable Spirit anyway or something, so it's not that bad. It doesn't really affect us in the long run. Okay, Blood Arena. Yeah, let's quickly get Blood Arena. Dude, it's been a while since I spent so long doing dailies. It's been quite a while since I spent this amount of time on doing dailies for my main.
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time through
But we did also manage to finally get like a proper push going. Let's go with Poseidon Skull. Because we're getting the stun pull in. No, let's give him the crit artifact. Let's give my boy the crit artifact. Alright.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
Why would it make you feel bad about your account? You have your own progress to make. Like you have these push days too. Like it all stalls up until one point, and then you kind of break through, do a big push, and then you're again stuck for a couple of days. No Van Helsing in the defense. A Van Helsing in the defense, but not a defense I want to face. Hey, Krillox! My favorite guy to face in the arena.
Quite interesting.
My favorite guy to face in the arena. Let's see if we can beat him this time. It's always kind of like 75%, 25 for us. Even though we are heavily like doing something against him by pulling Van Helsing in. But there always seems to be a scenario in which we somehow don't kill his Van Helsing. And if we don't kill his Van Helsing, then we're kind of done for to a degree. But this is looking good. And you know what the best part about my guy Krillox is? He always spends a whole bunch of gems on his arena placements. So we always get like a huge amount of points for defeating his defense. So yeah, for all of you wondering, okay, how can I actually make a push in arena? Just use Augustine, right? Best team for Tihati, currently probably at least. So for the prophecy, it's actually normal Agaris in the team. Is the very best. But for non prophecy, it's most likely going to be Hati, Daikalo, maybe a Lamia, and then like a tank healer, or instead of Lamia, a cappella. But it's like the synergy between Daikalo and... the synergy between Daikalo and... Daikalo and Tihati. But you can also put in a Dacius if you want to. Alright, so here we might lose depending on his timing of the Seth. If his Seth heals Van Helsing by like a huge amount, then we're probably gonna lose. Okay, his Seth didn't heal. Now his Seth is healing. Yeah, Dacius is quite nice. Alright, so unless he pulls out a miracle, we should have this in the bag. Though, you know what? Seth might very well create a miracle by just healing way too much. It can very well happen, if we're unlucky. Nah, looks good. We have our Augustine assassin, big boy. Hey, Krillox again. Woo! Do we need to change the formation? No. You pull all the Transcendent characters except Noah on free to play. Hey, congrats. That means you can just pick up Noah when you get to 450 summons. That's amazing. That is fantastic. Yeah, you know, Krillox really is my arena goat. I think I've been fighting him for 5 days now. Like, he's always been giving me points for like 5 days straight. I really like the guy. And for those of you curious what my ultimate order is, oh, my arena defense team is kind of trash. I have to rework it, but I'm not sure how I want to rework it yet. But we can work on it together. But this is my rotation. I go Van Helsing into Stereite into Acapella, and the reason for that is the earlier you start your Van Helsing, the more value you get out of him, because there is these Bella summons on the field. So yeah, I really prefer an early Van Helsing, so that he can keep going and then start just destroying stuff. So early Van Helsing is my rotation goat. Should people build a team with both physical and magical damage type, or just focus on one? For most stages you can just focus on, like, you can just build whatever you want, but there is certain stages where, for example, there's higher magical defense, there's higher physical defense. And for these stages specifically, you should be building the opposite, right? Like, if the enemy has high magical defense, you should be building physical. If the enemy has high physical, you should be building magical. Yeah, you saw him. You saw us farm him 2 days ago already. Yeah, he always has a lot of points. He always has a lot of points for us to steal. Big shout out to my guy Krillox. Can't thank him enough. I wonder if he noticed. Like, I think if you look into your battle log, you see if you lost the defense against somebody. I wonder what he thinks. I wonder what he thinks if he looks into his defense. He always sees us attacking him. And it always says like defense lost. But he's also not changing his defense, right? Like, he has a lot of points. He has a defense we can beat. So I don't know. I feel like he's doing this on purpose, you know? There is certain times we lose against him though, and that is when his Stereite Iona just uses way too many ults. Like, for example, here, if we're unlucky, we're probably going to lose this one. Like, look, see how our Van Helsing didn't ult? So we're actually going to lose this one. So it's like that's why I said like 75% win rate against him. There is times when we actually lose against my guy Krillox.
Great riches abound.
But yeah, he's our point plug, that's for sure. Okay, so someone said, what is my arena defense? So me personally, I don't think Van Helsing should be in your defense. So a defensive team looking something like this is already way scarier than a Van Helsing team could ever be, because you can't just Augustine it. Maybe even adding in a Transcendent Noah right here could be quite good. But Transcendent Noah then again is another one you could just take out with Augustine. So our best defense probably really is this right here.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
And then ult order Daikalo, maybe something like this.
Where violence
Daikalo RNG is too big. Yeah, but she's also scary to face. Like, winning a defense is harder than winning an offense, winning a defense is harder anyway. So that's why having RNG and then getting like a potential win, it's not that bad, right? But I also don't know who I would be putting in instead of Daikalo, right? Because I don't want to put in ranged units. And I don't have a T Hearty. So who am I supposed to put in instead? Cecia? Double frontline is good. Double frontline can definitely work. And it also, you know what? The best way to win in defenses is not actually by beating the enemy, but by surviving long enough. So double tank, double healer plus Lamia might actually be the best one. Yeah, like exactly. Timeout might be the play.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
as you wish.
So maybe this team is better. We have Daikalo for like distraction and support. Acapella and Stereoid for healing. Because I really don't want to use Edina. I really don't want to use Edina. So
Where violence
yeah.
and conflict.
All raw materials.
But ult should probably then go something like this. Stereoid into Acapella. But we don't have a full moon. Do we want the full moon? I mean, we could take out Daikalo for Lamia.
Of subservience shall be punished.
Yeah, we probably still want the full moon. Just more ultimates. So let's bring Bella back.
Materials for my
Which means Stereoid, Acapella, Lamia, and then just the other twos. Oh, there we go. No Acapella maybe? What the hell does that even mean? Yes, no, maybe, potentially, hypothetically speaking, theoretically. Daikalo should be better. Hard to say. But if we really just want to ult spam for survivability, I think Acapella can take us a long way, right? Should you pick Stereo Aeon in the selector? If you already got an Acapella, 100,000% yes. 3 tanks, 2 healers. If you run 3 tanks and 2 healers, you won't be able to get a full moon. So I don't know if it's worth losing the full moon benefit, because there's no tank / healer as a full moon. So like we wouldn't be able to get a blood moon. And when I wake up, let's look at I mean, you can attack me, right? Anybody wants to try beating our defense and tell us how it goes? Come on! Face me, people! Anybody has some free attacks lying around? Come on, someone test my defense, please. We're on rank 16. You'll try? Sure. I mean, you should be able to fight me, right? You're weak? Yeah, probably. But you can at least let us know how it goes. Can I explain the mechanics of the full moon combo? Sure.
Why in the world?
So, full moon is pretty straightforward. The way it works is you need a low moon, which is the new moon, or I always call it like low moon, half moon, full moon. And you need to use in any order, those 3, and once you use the third one, you enter into a 10-second phase, during which every ultimate costs 1 less and you deal 25% increased damage. There's also certain characters that interact with the blood moon, is what it's called, when you go low moon, half moon, full moon. We're like number 7 maybe. We haven't tried prophecy though yet, so we haven't really pushed. Okay, and you know, something I'm not quite sure of is you might even be restoring more blood during a full moon, but doing a blood moon, but I don't know. I don't know if you actually do that. Yeah, I think we've done everything else. It's probably time for us to now get to the annoying subject, which is taking on prophecy. Okay, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about this. I need some input. I might still ignore you, but I might actually do it. So let me know what you think. I need some input. %100% yes? That's a lot of yes. 100%? That's everybody. You think this is going to be better in the long run? Yeah, probably. It is a very specific scenario, right? I don't know if they're gonna sell another ancestor selector like that. PvP and rankings are all server dependent. Not the prophecy though. And also not this ranking. Like, Crucible is now server wide, but the arena should be everybody. Like, I don't think I share a server with Mr. Anthony. Or with Mr. Kid Black. Those guys aren't on my server. You can't do tower without Seth? Dude, look at my ancestors. You really think I can do tower? I have 2 ancestors. Dude, why are you not using normal Aeona?
You become lost, follow the moonlight.
Right? Like, why don't you just use normal Aeona if you're lacking Seth? $94 of you are saying yes? More prophecy-like content, but specifically it has to require 3 teams. Because if it requires less than 3 teams, I can also just use Van Helsing or Lamia instead, right? It is a very, very specific set of circumstances during which I need to be using multiple teams. Otherwise, it doesn't even make any sense for us. $34 million. God damn, boy. That's a lot of damage. That's you? That is in fact you, Lise, huh? That's a scary Van Helsing team you got there. That's a scary Van Helsing team you got there. You have a Seth but no Edina, how does that happen? All right.
Setting the chaotic world.
Let's actually attempt. Let's actually attempt prophecy. We've been stalling long enough. Okay, let's give prophecy a serious shot. You know what this makes me kind of want to do? I kind of want to upgrade Van Helsing's artifact. But how high is the bonus? I'm really tempted to upgrade the artifact to 3. But it also wouldn't be that smart.
Setting the chaotic world right. That.
It's a lot of blueprints. Alright, let's not do the blueprints right now. Let's make sure everybody else is geared. Okay, so we're running Van Helsing main DPS, and sub DPS we're going with obviously Geraint, right? Obviously Geraint, but besides Geraint. So Van Helsing, Geraint, Acapella, Aeona.
If you become lost, follow the moonlight.
Who's the last DPS we're running alongside those guys? You wish you had a Geraint? You beat my defense? Wait. Nice! Was it any difficult at all?
And conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it
Like, how close was it? How close were you to running out of time? How close were you to running out of time? Not at all? So it sucks. Okay. Thank you for the information.
you wish.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Where violence and
Alright. I'm still not sure who I want to run as our DPS. Like our sub DPS. Maybe we go with Piera again. Yeah, let's just go with Piera again. She was treating us nicely the last time around. If the battle time's out, do you lose? Yes. If you cannot defeat an enemy defense because of time reasons, then you lose.
as you wish.
Oh, we didn't give an artifact to Piera, right? Piera.
Here feels right.
Oh, do I want to use Piera? I don't know. I'm unsure. I gotta be honest with you, I'm unsure. I don't know who to run. Maybe we should be running Darcias.
Being here feels right.
Let's just go with Piera.
Feels right.
Let's just go with Piera. I don't need to break my little head about it. Alright.
Raw materials for my
Seth is the responsible choice, the Hearty is the fun choice. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
This is quite interesting.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Am I sure? Hell no, bitch. I'm not sure of anything. Leave me alone.
It is fate.
None shall escape.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Shut up.
Luna protection.
Time is over.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Falter now.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
I can't
Purify the tainted soul.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
falter now.
Purify the
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
purify the
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
be buried in shadows.
Listen to Fate's solo moonlight of yesteryear.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. The moonlight of yesteryear.
At your leisure. Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. In the moonlight of yesteryear.
At your leisure. Purify the tainted souls. Be buried in shadows.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
falter now.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
At your leisure. Purify the
Listen to
tainted
Fate's
souls.
solo performance.
Falter now.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Purify the
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
be buried in shadows. Purify the tainted souls.
Falter now.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
This is pretty ass. That's pretty shit. Yo, Lisa, mind sharing what your Van Helsing was pulling? Mind sharing with us what your Van Helsing was doing? Yo, Jay. What's up? What's up? So yeah. How far off am I? Why do I again look like I'm a fucking skeleton? No, it's not getting any better. Ah. Might as well rock the vampire lock. I'm stuck too, I'm not sure between Tihati or Seth. Exactly. We're like rank 7. We haven't yet done a full run. Our last full run is quite a while ago. 8.1. What about your gear rain? What about your gear rain? What was your gear rain pulling? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. $1.2 actually, yeah, we're missing. You can see the damage on the rank? No, I'm looking at, I want to know like specific unit damage. If we go here, I can only copy the lineup. I can't see which character did what exactly. It's your Tinoa, huh? Okay, let me guess. Let me guess the damage your Tinoa did. 2.5. My guess for your Tinoa would be 2.5. Does that fit? Is that about correct? 2.2. Yeah, my Noah, I think back when I used him with Van Helsing, he was pulling like 1.9 maybe. The big issue though is I cannot afford to take Noah out of this team and move him up, because what am I left with for the last team, right? What am I left with for the last team if I were to run Noah in the first one? So that's a bit of an issue. Tiny bit.
Have you also come to enjoy?
Being here feels right.
Only by breaking free from the gravity of our past, we soar towards the starry sea of our future.
We don't have any debuffs.
Setting the chaotic world right.
I really want to upgrade the Eye of Truth by 1 level, you know? But I know I shouldn't. I really want to, but I know I shouldn't. Yes, Tihati would in fact go pretty hard. Alright, let's try this again. Same team, Piera out. Big boy Noah in.
Them from their torment.
Oh wait, Garen is gearless. That's not good. Yeah, I mean I could technically spend some money and get the skiller packages, but I'm not about to spend 170 bucks just to upgrade a Tihati. Or am I? No, I'm not. Or am I? No, not gonna happen. Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright, where's Geraint? There's Geraint.
Enjoy the night's serenity.
Yeah. Very responsible take. Totally, 100%. It's a sanity itself, this take.
We shall release them from their torment.
Okay. Bing, bang.
Luna, protect time is over. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Solo performance.
I'm wondering if I could use T Noah ult to destroy the crystal, you know? It might actually be close to lining up perfectly. Yeah, I mean, saving on the Gilrain ult would actually be kind of huge for damage. Yeah, use Noah ult. Let's see. Yeah, no. At least not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I guess it doesn't quite fit the rotation perfectly. Have to be quick. It's not about being quick. It's about not quite fitting with our blood cost during the time, you know? That's my main issue. It's not necessarily about like speed. It's about the fact that it doesn't fit blood cost wise. Yes, I swap artifacts and gear for each team in Prophecy. Alright, let's test it. If I want to get this rotation off... Yeah, you see how it doesn't quite fit? He takes too long. So we would have to kind of set ourselves back on a moon. I don't know if that's worth it. You can't get him for the first one, only for the... We could also try to just hold the acapella ult up until Noah finishes his, and then we would be able to get it for the first one. Or we could upgrade our acapella ult to get more blood souls, right? We could also spend a whole bunch of money to upgrade acapella's ult to like level 8 or level 9. And then it would fit, you know? Then it would definitely fit rotation-wise. Just get a bit more blood soul recovery. Uh-oh, he's getting crazy thoughts. Uh-oh. Yeah, now the real question of, is it worth it, right? Is it worth it delaying the acapella rotation by using Noah on the first crystal? Is it worth it? Who knows? Nyeh. Nyeh. Noah did better. Geraint did worse. And Van Helsing did worse. Yeah, I don't think destroying the pillars actually gives you anything useful now.
The hour of execution has come.
Now, this is kind of where things start to get a bit tedious in the land of the min-maxers. In the land of the min-maxers, things really do start to get tedious. That is always the way of life. Like for example right here, depending on Van Helsing's crit percentage, we get a way better or a significantly worse outcome. And there's nothing we can really do to influence that at all. You know, at least I have high hopes for our Lamia team. Our Lamia team should be adequate, you could say. No, Geraint, why did you have to die? Fuck you! Ah! Damn you! Couldn't you have like survived a little longer? Didn't even have to be that long. Just a little longer, my guy. Just a little longer. Geraint, my boy! Ah, fuck. Hey, Firdos! What's up? 7.5, 1.9. Geraint dead. Yach. Yach.
The hour of execution has come.
Alright, one more. One more. Boom. Boom indeed.
Solo performance.
Maybe this was actually a mistake. Maybe we should have used Van Helsing instead of a cappella there. More Van Helsing ults means more damage. Heal Gilrain? Not yet. Not yet. He'll need one heal at some point. But preferably not in a, during a Blood Moon, because we need that to build up our next full moon. So he'll get one after the next one, maybe. Maybe. Maybe he'll get one more. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. We need more ways to get the red orb things to level up. We're stuck just 5 level up or less every day. You're going to get stuck at wards longer. You're going to get stuck at like the 80, 120, 140, whatever wards longer. Did we beat your score? We're close. We're like 170,000 off. But we're also 3 Noah Awakenings behind. But our Van Helsing is like 2 Awakenings stronger. So it's okay. Now Team 2 though. Team 2 though, I'm very confident in crushing Mr. Number 1 right here. Team 2 is business. Now we're bringing out the big guns. Now we're bringing out the big guns. Besides Ressa. Ressa's a tiny gun. She's a bit tiny. Tiny Ressa. Where's the tier 8 gear? So much gear swapping around. I'm probably gonna lose track again of who has what and where and how and when. Oh, Aeona, right? Normal Aeona? There we go.
Ever ready to slay those who defy order?
Setting the chaotic world right. Only by breaking free from the grab. Have you also come to enjoy the night's serenity?
From atop the tower,
From atop the tower!
destruction
The tower!
of the apocalypse.
From atop the tower! I don't know, I really like it. Be careful, it's atop the tower! It's good. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's actually go with Octavia instead. Octavia, Ressa, Lamia, Stereite. Okay. Let's check out what Team 2 can do.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Leave it to me. We fight to bring peace.
We have one more thing to do. And that is give Octavia
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve. and
the
good
crit
will
artifact.
end with grace. Nothing more.
No.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
As you wish.
Leave it to me. We fight to bring peace.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. The flow of time.
I heard what once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
Kiss of fate. Kiss of fate. Time and return what once was.
Revel in death's embrace. Death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
Flow of time and return what once was. Kiss of fate. Kiss of
Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
the flow of time and return what once was. Kiss
Revel in death's embrace.
No, maybe we should include an Octavia in this rotation. We'll definitely try it out. We'll definitely try it out. I don't like that we have to destroy the crystals with our Lamia though. Not the biggest fan of that.
Revel in death's embrace.
and return what once was. Kiss of fate.
Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
We're not even doing all that well. We're not even doing all that well.
In death's embrace.
Maybe I'm waiting too long between blood moons. Yeah, could have definitely been higher. Only 5.3 on Lamia. 2 million on Ressa, about 2.6 on Dicarlo, and Otavia's just kind of chilling. Oh fuck it. Hey, Diablo, thank you for the follow. If you're wondering why I'm so depressed, we're locked in. We cannot fix this, so I would have to do the whole Van Helsing run again if I wanted to get a better squad out of our Lamia team. Fantastic. Fantastic!
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. The flow of time and return what once was.
Hey, Breakdown! Thank you so much for the follow, big guy.
Revel in death's embrace. I grant you a proper death. Revel in death's embrace.
Did we hit the Otavia ult? And the magic defense down thing just ran out, or did we actually fail the Otavia ult? Hey, you'll try to enter top 20 when you wake up? Nice, hope you succeed. Best of luck. For this kind of event, the gear should be saved automatically with each team. Yes, it should. But you are also lazy. Yes, you are. Oh shit. That was a bad Ressa ult. Okay, so Otavia a bit more, Daikalu a lot more, Ressa a bit less. Lamia kinda the same. Man, I don't like this. These runs take so long. They do really take so long.
Be punished.
Revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. The flow of time. And return what once was.
How much BP minimum is needed to clear chapter 13? Maybe like 61? No, it's too high. No, like maybe like 55? I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah? 43? Yeah, I was way too high. I would have to look at the relative BP of the stage after it. Would there be a real difference if they've made it 1 minute instead of 4? I mean, I would have been able to do more runs in less time, but not really. Yeah, not really. No, not by much. Annoying. Using an ability while he's like in that time slowed state. Could be better. 11.7. Let's just go with 11.7. Let's just go with 11.7. Alright, can I remember all the artifacts and where they were meant to go? That's the big riddle.
Have you also come to enjoy the night?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as
Ah yeah, Ressa.
It's time to prepare.
Ressa onto Aeona.
Become lost. Follow.
Acapella shouldn't need anything. Gear range should be ready. Alright. Is any free-to-play luck so far? Quite a lot, but we're kind of stuck on this account, so we haven't yet had the chance to do our big push. Like, we have so many things we could be improving on the free-to-play. It's actually kind of incredible how many there are.
Shall release them from their torment.
So when we do get the chance, after we finish this run, we swap over. There's a lot. There's a lot. So yeah, we're just gonna take this and we're just going to accept that our third team is going to suck ass. How's Tihati for campaign? She's fantastic. Like, she does most of her damage without us even having to ult. And that comes in really handy. Hey, rank 133, nice! That's huge. I shouldn't have healed. Shouldn't have healed. Shouldn't have healed. Ah! Should have been Helsinged. Fuck. Fuck. Shouldn't have healed. It was a really good run.
The hour of execution has
Healing was a mistake. Mistake. Oh shit, something's going wrong with the sound. I have like a very annoying noise right here. God damn it. Yeah, could have been better. Could have been better, but you know, 12.3. It's fine. It's fine. So we're now sitting on 23.7. And to beat our old score, we need 4.5 million. We need 4.5 million from the garbage Avengers. Who believes we can get 4.5 million from the garbage gang? Because we need the garbage gang to step up. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, this ain't looky very goody. This looky very bad.
Kid, come dance to my new.
Oh no, wait, it was already everything. Alright, so Augustine is a no-brainer. Artifact wise. Crit? Selena has to go. Do you expect some buffs to certain heroes in the future? It's possible. Definitely. We have to coffin. We still have to coffin. You don't have a third healer and Yggdrasil carried hard? Nice. That's great.
Do you need me to examine you?
Only by breaking free from the gravity.
Do you need me to examine you?
Ooh, Theobald, we can do some skill ups.
Do you need me to examine you?
Worth it.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Coinciding. Alright, we need one more DPS. We need one more DPS to fill the transcendent Noah-shaped hole that we've left behind.
The herb garden?
Okay, so Noah out, Lemine unusable, Lamia out, Acapella out, Cecia in but AoE, Dalcarlo out, Theobald in, Van Helsing out, Gilrain out, Ressa out, Otavia out, Piera in, Triss in, Amy in, Darcias. Or Mass. Good old Mass with the suicide. Or maybe Hearty.
Ever ready to slay those who defy order?
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
Ever ready to slay those who defy?
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
Jones? Maybe, yeah. Jones would probably, he would eat. He would cook. He would be doing very well.
Do you need me to examine you?
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time through me?
Ever ready to slay those who defy order?
Oh, what a coincidence.
Coinciding.
Here.
Alright, time for the garbage gang to show us what they can do.
Blades drawn.
I see the target.
Then let us begin.
I'll do my best.
The end of the world is merely the dawn.
The essence of equilibrium.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
The essence of equilibrium.
along with time itself.
Wallow in your torment. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
No escape.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Feel the sense of equilibrium.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Ah, there was a fucking reason we were using T-Noah, because now we need to bring in another ranged unit, otherwise we're just gonna lose our front line. Because we cannot heal enough people at the same time. It's just not good. Not good at all. Fuck. 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 It's not great.
Ever ready to slay those who defy? Do you have a new task?
What a choice. I guess we're running Triss, I guess. Triss it is.
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
Ever ready to slay those who defy?
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time through me?
Do you have a new task?
Crab Vengers Team 2. Ult Sargon. You don't get any damage if you ult the rocks. Always ult Sargon, don't ult the rocks. Not worth it.
God awaits here. Then let us begin.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Feel the pulse of life.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Such a problem that, like, stuns should at least count as stuns even if they don't stun, you know? Stuns should count as stuns even if stuns don't stun.
Breaking through the soil.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
For the greater good!
Why did that have to be just enough to kill Theophane, huh? Theobald, huh? Couldn't it have been like... Couldn't have left him with a little bit of HP? Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Finishing off this last run is going to be torture. Torture! Bring Amy to move and buff? No, the buff, especially if you don't level up Amy's ult, the buff really isn't all that great. And I mean, who actually has the resources to level up a Amy? A Amy ult, huh? That's not something you usually see. We could time our ults better though. Like for example, get the reduced damage taken active during actual hits. That might contribute to successful damage. Here we kind of want this as late as possible. So we can at least try to somewhat take advantage of the crit resist down.
Turn to dust along with time itself.
I'll send you to your grave.
Breaking through the soil.
Come on, Augustine, survive a little longer. Fuck you, bitch. What are you doing? Why are you making me so sad? I don't like my team 3. I don't know if you've noticed, but I really don't like team 3. I don't know if you might have been able to spot that from afar or the like, but our team 3, yeah, it ain't the best. Looking like your run. Hati instead of Augustine because she has lifesteal? My guy?
Is it my turn to shine? Allow me to solve all your problems.
You are right. She does in fact at least have lifesteal. But we also don't have her leveled, and Augustine should hit harder than Hati. You think Pavana plus new character will make for a new team comp? The boss shouldn't be able to be set to sleep. And if you cannot set the boss to sleep, this whole sleep shenanigan doesn't go really far, don't you think? So yeah, that's like the biggest problem.
The seedlings breaking through the soil.
You know what we could try? Less Triss ultimates.
Listen to the seedlings.
Less Triss ultimates means faster DPS rotations. Because she didn't perform all that well anyway, so it's not like it's like, oh wow, look at her go, she was so good. Maybe we should give her more ult chances, huh?
Into the seedlings breaking through the soil. Feel the pulse of life.
Also, it makes the crystal timings a bit more manageable, in my opinion.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. 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 Feel the pulse of life. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Feel the pulse of life.
Send you to your grave. This will be the final.
Not happy. Not happy with the score. Thibault is doing well. Props to Thibault. Shout out to Selena. Fuck you, Triss. Yeah. Selena's been pulling her weight. Thibault's been doing well. Augustine's been doing fine. Triss. No. Hey, rank 4. Hey, we almost broke 30 million total. 29.934241 million damage. It is what it is. We at least beat out a couple T-Hearty enjoyers. Weren't quite able to get that close to these guys. But look at our score. 11.7, 12 and 6 versus 12, 9, 9, 13, 13.5 is really good. 13.5, 9.69. Yeah, that is a Van Helsing. Stars Van Helsing, that is a Van Helsing. 13.6, that is beautiful Van Helsing. Probably, I would guess some skill investments actually. Like, if I had to find a reason why that Van Helsing is doing what he's doing, if I had to guess something, I would say it's probably skill investments on that Van Helsing. So like ultimate to like level 6, level 7, potentially. Alright, now the thing you've actually all been waiting for, I guess. Day 3, yay! How late is it? Fucking 22:17. Shit, it's crazy. How's the tier list video doing? Not tier list, the summer roadmap.
Silver and blood.
Nom nom nom. Nice. It's doing well. Oh, decent. No. Wait, I logged into the same fucking account. That's not very useful. I heard. Yeah. You know, I do feel like maybe I could have found like some AI image enhancing software that made its machine translation look better. But besides it, I didn't have all that many more options.
Silver and blood.
Alright, here we are.
This journey begins with a single step.
Hey, we're level 3. Okay. If anybody's still looking for a clan, we have 6 spaces. Yeah? You listen to it while driving? That's sweet. We have stage 3 and stage 4. Can we beat those? Highly doubtful.
The longest journey.
Will we try? Yeah, we'll at least try. So much to do. Where do we start? Or better said, where did we left
Become lost?
off? Or where did we leave off? Leave off, not left off.
Do you wish to glitch? I fix you.
From atop the tower.
From atop that tower. So many things to do in so little time. Yeah, this nightmare mode is probably still too hard for us. Might need a couple more days. Apparently Tiatis does not consume dot stacks to deal the instant damage, just copies them twice to do absolute numbers for me in prophecy. Oh, yeah, it never said that she consumes it, right? She just procs them. She just procs whatever the condition for them is. Oh wow, we are almost not low on BP. That's a surprise. Doesn't happen often.
My merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
performance.
Revel in death's embrace. With the chariot in hand, victory is in.
December 13th.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to me. Solo performance.
Kiss of fate.
Flow of time and return what once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
You're
Revel in death's embrace.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Kiss. Revel in death's embrace.
We did it! Did we overdo it? It's finally my turn. Moonlight. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a
Now this does make me... That does make me kind of... Oh, I hope they don't make... I really hope they don't make the alternate Bella a limited. It would be such a not so smart move.
That's not a customer.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Kiss.
That's not a customer. Listen to me. Solo
Revel
performance.
in death's embrace. With the chariot in hand.
Hey, 9-8. Ooh, tier 9-8. You already get a tier 8 light, tier 6 light armor headpiece.
That's not a customer.
Damn, that's pretty convenient.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Time and return what once was.
We almost triggered hypertension there, but just almost.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. Solo performance. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's death's embrace.
Solo performance. That's not a customer.
She's probably going. Yep, she's dying to DOTs. Yeah, it is too early in the game's life cycle to be making limited. I don't know. I really hope that's just either translation mistake or something they thought about doing but then like threw away.
Fulfilling day indeed.
I don't know. Limited, that would be not the best thing ever.
Oh, revered Eon. It's finally my turn.
Maybe only China limited. That would be weird, but I wouldn't mind.
The longest journey.
But also, what did that post say? Also, the crazy part is, it's not just the alternate Bella that's supposed to be limited. It's supposed to be Lorelei too. Like, Bella I could to a degree say, yeah, okay, sure, maybe. But Lorelei too, there's just no way. There's just no way they're bringing out double limited character. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
A modicum of enjoyment in this.
Yeah, exactly. That says they are limited, but why would they? And also, like, Lorelei, she would just fit perfectly as another character that goes into the base pool. Right? I don't know. No. No. I mean, in like Bella, you could be like, oh yeah, she's an alternative version of Bella. Maybe she's like summer exclusive, but Lorelei too?
No, never mind.
No. I hope not. Do we have a fancy frame? We do have a fancy frame. Cat. No, wait, that's kind of cringe. Also, what's our character profile pic going to look like? Let's go with Carlo. Sure. I mean, that's fine. Like, not every character you bring out has to be a must summon. Like, let people skip. Okay, let's get ourselves another SSR. Right here, right now. Bang! Bang! Almost. We were so close. How do I know that we were close? We were so close. So close. So incredibly close. I could almost taste the SSR. That's how close we were. So close. We have enough to buy a spirit. Don't think we have a spirit to actually look forward to. Basic attack artifact. We don't really own a dedicated basic artifact attack character. Yeah, I know. But we have to go to Hall of Honor level 11. And we are not Hall of Honor level 11. So... Or it's either level 9 or level 11. It's one of the two. And we're just not there yet. But yeah, on my main I'm doing 2 refreshes each day. I've been I even turned it into a video, you know. As soon as I got the level up notification and it told me that I can refresh the general shop, I just turned it into a video being like, damn, the Hall of Power shouldn't be underestimated because there's some really useful stuff in here, you know.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Exactly. The Hall of Honor is hidden power or something like that. Yeah. This free shop refresh thing was the whole reason I made that. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Monday, right? So not only do we get a reset on all the weekly quests and also on like Starlit Memories and stuff, but I could also hear back from the dev team. Ooh. Ooh.
long journey ahead.
Which event bug?
Is this the other?
It's finally my turn. Moonlight revelation.
Oh, the fact that the trial isn't the way the boss is. Yeah, it definitely sparks a lot of confusion. Which posts? You there's a couple ones because they have a Facebook, they have a Twitter, they have a Bilibili page, they have a tap or whatever the hell it is page. They have a Korean page, they have an English page, they have a Reddit page, they have a second Reddit page that is meant to be the official one but never turned into the official one. For the upcoming summer events, I can send you the link. If you're looking for the link, I can send it to you. Let me get that real quick. There you go. How the fuck are you supposed to test teams? You just go in. Like, you just go in and then you quit if you don't like the score you're getting. Like, you don't lose the flame if you quit. Yeah, obviously you can restart. You can restart, you can also quit. Yeah, obviously. Like, the only time it costs you an entry is if you set your third score. Like, if you don't set your third score, you can play infinitely. You really think we were first trying all our scores? Like, you can play infinitely. Just go in. If you set a score, you can quit. If you don't set a score, you can like restart mid-run. You can also quit after you set 2 scores to go back to 0. Like, just do your trial runs, man. There's a wiki with some stat numbers, not sure if it's official or nothing on the new characters yet. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the maybe the Chinese are actually the ones that make the game go round. Like, revenue-wise, maybe like 90, you know, maybe like 90% of the revenue actually comes from the SIA side of things. So that's why they get like advanced information. I just read it. Lorelei and Old Bella are limited. Yeah, but I mean, do you like translate it, or do you actually know the language? Because to a degree, the Daikalo and Lamia banner also said limited, right? But it's limited radar rather than limited. Yeah? That's such a dumb move. Like, then the best thing we can hope for is that they actually like change it before they release it or something. Like, why would they make these two limiteds? Like, after getting all that goodwill from having Daikalo and Lamia be limiteds that aren't limited, why make limited characters? And also with this whole like copy system, who in their right mind is going to get 11 copies anyway? And then the character just disappears and you're stuck at whatever how many copies you have. Hear me out. How do you finish the Dutchman, the Tribunal? You just finish. I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of stages. Yeah, but we still don't know. We don't have like the official global information though. The very first one, you can watch the day 1 or day 2 stream and somewhere there, or you can watch my YouTube tutorial. Or is that the one where you get the Eye of Truth artifact? Because if it is, we can do it real quick. The teleporting one. What's the reward? What is the reward for finishing it? Tell me the reward, and then I know what you're talking about, alright? I need the Tribunal artifact. There is no artifact called Tribunal. Is it Poseidon's sky? Ah, what? Okay, what does the artifact do? If, the third artifact, Eye of Truth. All right, sure, we can do Eye of Truth together. Yeah, it's great. Okay, sure. Yeah. Let me just finish this stage and you can watch. I can give you a live tutorial if you like, huh? No?
With the chariot in hand.
I mean, I don't know, if you don't want to see it, then I don't have to do it, right? Or are you talking? Oh yeah, I have truth. Exactly. Huh? Come on, man. It goes to the 15th. Double gear goes to the 15th. Which means it's still 2 more days.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight, that's not a customer.
No problem. No problem. And also, maybe the other stages also pose a little bit of a problem. You gotta see. So just, I guess, pay a bit of attention at what we're doing and try to replicate. But maybe you'll just be able to do it on your own. Hey, VH, let's go! Finally broke through Clive's face transition and set on fragment 6. Nice one. Now the next job is obviously slowly increasing your scores, huh? Okay, what was the solution here? Setting this guy back in time, right? Yeah, setting this guy back in time once and then the other guy back in time once. No, twice. Yeah, this guy back in time to bring them all in sync. No, wait. Hold up. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh, nice.
It's finally my turn. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
The flow of time and return what once was. Solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
You're finished.
The fuck? Huh. Alright, guess now it works. Somehow. Okay, I remember this. Fuck, I didn't want to round end.
It's finally my turn. That's revelation.
Yep, in Mausoleum he does feel like cheating. And you're going to need him for... you're going to need him for a good... good prophecy score. You need him for a good prophecy score anyway. Yeah, I think this should have been the solution. Do you think I made a mistake with picking Tiami on the selector? I mean, I have Bella already. It depends on who else you missed out on, right? Like, do you like picked her? Did you pick her above someone like Tihati, or like which were the other options, right? Which were the other options?
The longest journey.
You already have a Tihati. Ah, then you're pretty much mostly fine. Maybe Seth? Missing a Seth? Could that be it? Two Ancestors, Tihati and Tiami? I think you're fine. It depends. Like starting from 14-4, I think with the Fruit of Immortality, she can probably again start tanking on deficits. Damn, I knew I should have picked Seth. You're fine. Like, it's not like Seth is specifically needed for anything at the moment. But there might be a time when she is. But I mean, I think in your situation, yeah, maybe you could have waited with picking, right? Maybe you could have waited with making your pick until you actually needed something for a specific situation. But you know what? You already got Tihati. Picking Tiami is fine.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach my limit.
No. Who do I think is better to choose from the 450? I have Transcendent, Noah, and Nagaris. As far as we can all tell, at the moment it seems to be Transcendent Hearty. But Transcendent Hati, she's a DPS, right? She is a DPS. So there's potential for her to just get replaced in the future. So yeah, but Tihati is at the moment the best choice. Better luck on free-to-play account. Yep. I mean, our free-to-play account has tied the amount of ancestors we have on our main. And we also have more different ancestors here than on the main, which is interesting. They see already on stage 10? Yes. Yes, already on stage 10. And we also have like 23,000 BP, which is quite alright, I would say. Tihati or Seth are your potential picks. Yeah, see, that's the tricky part, right? Do you pick Tihati because you need damage for a specific event or a certain stage at a certain point in time? Or do you pick Seth because you assume there's going to be a stage where survival is more important than damage, right? Where there's like heal block, heal reduction, you needed extra healer for PvP. There's a couple potential options, right? Like from a more realistic perspective, there's only 4 healers in this game, and Seth is one of them. There's a lot of DPS in this game, and Tihati is one of them. She might be towards the top or the very best we currently have, but that is something that can obviously easily change. But they could also bring a healer that is absolutely broken. It is hard to say. It is hard to say. It is not an easy decision to make. And that's also the reason why I haven't yet picked my ancestor coffin. Because I also have the choice between Agares, Seth, Hati, and Amy. And I just don't want to make that decision yet.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight revelation.
Revel in death embraced.
That's not a customer. Solo performance. Your kiss of fate. Flow of time. And return but one.
Revel in death embraced.
You wish you had both? Yeah. For the prophecy or even Crucible. In Crucible, having a Seth is so useful because if you don't have a Seth, you have to run a normal Aeona for the moment.
Boring.
Yeah, it is an account-defining choice. Like, as cool as it is to have a choice this interesting, there is also obviously the downside of it. Have a choice that important and then making the wrong one, right? That is the real scary stuff. Regretting picking whatever you picked. That is something you don't want. You don't want to regret whatever you picked. Like that's the worst outcome. Like, it doesn't matter what you pick. You just cannot regret what you picked. Like, for example, if you pick the Seth for whatever, like, let's say you picked Seth because you like her design, you like her boobies, right? Then you're fine. You're not gonna regret that choice. But if you just pick Seth for like a specific piece of content and that never came to be or the like, and then you start regretting picking Seth, yeah, that's bad. You know, I mean, selecting Hati and picking her next pull, Hati is one of those you really want.
Have a long journey ahead.
He picked Agares on the selector while he didn't have any healer on the team except Acapella. Yeah, Stereoid Aeona, huh? Stereoid Aeona is nasty like that. She's nasty like that.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. The flow of time. And return what once was.
Keep the Ancestor Coffin for the long run, it's smarter. Maybe not. Maybe having the power of a specific Ancestor for these events is great. Like, think about it like this. What if you keep the Ancestor Coffin so long to the point that no matter what you choose, it's going to be irrelevant because of the fact that like all the Ancestors like got replaced by something else, right? That also wouldn't be that great. Like, you hold on to it for like 3 or 4 years, and then, right? But there's always a lot of extremes in all directions. Yeah, but I mean, Ancestors will be safe from power creep longer than traditional SSRs. Because it's not like there's a limit to the amount of Ancestors you can bring into a team, right? It's not like they're like a faction lord or something and it's like, oh, you can only bring one Ancestor and that's why if a better Ancestor comes out, you're kind of cooked. You know, the day when Acapella gets power crept, that's gonna be a sad day. That's gonna be an interesting time.
They disintegrate. With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
What is she even talking about? Like, what does that card even talk about? With the chariot in hand, victory will be yada yada. Like, what chariot? And why do I have it in my hand? How did it get there? Yeah. You know, I kind of spoke and then I thought about it myself and I kind of realized, that wasn't the smartest thing you said today. Yeah, it's obviously referring to the tarot card chariot. Yeah, maybe I should have spent longer than 5 seconds thinking about this. But it was more of a like involuntary reaction to a voice line I've now heard quite a few times. You regret picking Cecia from your second coffin. I got a dupe right after, and even with Bella, she sucked. I wouldn't say Cecia sucks. I think that's probably a bit too much. But you do need kind of a bit of like, if you want to use her optimally, just use the Bella summon and then use the Cecia after, right? Shut up. Cecia doesn't suck. Nuh-uh. Exactly, she is really good at AoE. Like, did you also already forget about Night of the Hunt? How she dominated 2 events? Huh? It's like, oh yeah, no, she doesn't exist. No. Yeah, Thebord is great at AoE. Yep, because he does like AoE and then it takes forever for him to move on. Like, you can do a lot of deficit pushing with the Cecia. I mean, we've done it. We've been deficit pushing with the Cecia for like the whole time before, yeah, like everything, all the way up to like chapter 14.4, we've been deficit pushing just using the Cecia. Like, Cecia is fine. Like, saying Cecia sucks, that's just wrong.
It's not enough. I've yet to reach my limit.
Is the Eye of Truth good for Lamia? No. Eye of Truth is Triss, Joanne, Van Helsing, and Gilrain. So yeah. Triss, Gilrain, Van Helsing, Joanne. In 40 normal puts you get your ancestor coffin. Ooh. Time for you to make the scary choice. Hey, Killzad, welcome to the stream. This is your one stop for any questions you might have for the game, and also your best source for everything Silver and Blood if you're looking for any new information or the like right here on the YouTube channel. Welcome, welcome. I am glad to have you here.
This is quite interesting.
How did we lose Hati so quickly again? Maybe a bit too quickly. You finished your 300 wish. Who should I take from the opinion of a new good character or stare at Iona again? Okay, answer me this. Do you have Van Helsing? Okay, Van Helsing, a cappella, starry-eyed already? Right? Do you have the big three already? Van Helsing, starry-eyed, a cappella. Any tips on 12.6? 37 kbp right now. 12.6. Anything specifically notable about 12.6? Like, what's the enemy layout looking like? I don't like Acapella because you have said Acapella is not a healer. Acapella is a buffer. So running Acapella together with a healer is very much advised. The boss eat your tanks alive. Maybe reduce to one tank. Bring in healer. Bring a support character like Acapella and then 2 DPS. Or potentially try to like evade the board charge. Let them rush past and then redeploy. Or try some fancy shenanigans with the stun from Bella. But yeah, you want Acapella. You want Acapella. Acapella is not a healer. Acapella is a buffer. Using Theophan and Iona at the same time. Let me see. Daikalo, Iona, Agaris, the normal one, Theophan and Seth. Double healer, tank, support, damage dealer. Sure, can work. That's a lot of healing. Not a lot of like damage potential. I would still pick Acapella though. You can use her in the mausoleum, you can use her in the tower, you can use her in the prophecy event. There's you could use her in the gear dungeons. There's a lot of uses you can get out of an Acapella. Oh, you have her and you got Van Helsing. In general, you shouldn't be picking a DPS copy. I mean, you were asking if you should pick a new character. Who are you still missing? Let's look at it like that. Who are you still missing from the coffin you could be picking? You got 2 Van Helsings right now? Nice.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Like, what would be the potential options if you were to not pick a copy? You are too tanky? Yes, you are indeed too tanky. Too much tanky you are. Between Seth and Iagaris, yeah, unless you want to focus mostly on probably PvP. I love Daikalo and Iona. Yep, Daikalo and Iona, they work splendidly together.
It's finally my turn. As you wish. This is quite interesting.
Also with the Theophane taunt, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely change out the normal Agaras for a couple units. Like you could be putting in a Van Helsing, you could be putting in a Lamia, you could be putting in a Lemine, you could be putting in a Theobald, you could try out a Cecia. Okay, maybe not a Cecia, but yeah, there's a lot of options you could be picking instead of normal VH, normal Agaras. After getting IF2 from 2 Van Helsing, my BP goes from 21 to 23k main. Nice. Theobald is good? Yes, Theobald is very good because Theobald has a talent which increases the crit damage of the character. And you also have a ultimate which applies a increased crit taken. So basically, if you hit someone with Theobald's ult, they are 40% more likely to get crit hit. What should you do with Seth? You could technically take her out of the team. If you use Acapella, there's no place for Seth. Yeah, like mostly you could pick between Iona and Acapella and just run one healer instead, because you don't really need two healers. Yeah, exactly. Like you're most likely going to be using Seth in content where you need to use more than one team. Hey T1, thank you so much. That's nice to hear that you enjoy those. I'll try to keep it up. And let's see what the devs come up with, right? Let's see if the devs do something spicy for us. And also, we still have to see Lorelei's multipliers. Lorelei might actually be a dark horse depending on how her kit actually works. So like ult duration, specific damage multipliers, how many stacks does it take to set someone asleep. All those interesting things are still unknown. That's a lot of boars. But somehow we're getting through this quite well. Really think of maxing out Dicarlo? I would only do that if you're willing to spend. Like us moving so close towards the summer event, if you want to max out Dicarlo, just know that you probably have to put some money on the table. If you're fine with that, you can max her out. Otherwise, you're most likely going to be crippling your future budget by quite a bit, trying to go for a maxed out Dicarlo. You need 4 more. Yeah, I think we also need like 4, maybe 5 on our main. A timer? No! No! We were so close! We were so close! That's rude! Why is that guy sleeping? Oh, he's regenerating HP. What a bitch. No! All our DPS are dead. Bella ult? Can she want? No. Oh. In my mind, Lami as a DPS will be fastest to get power play. Crap. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could see Daikalo as a true support, but she definitely does have more like support capabilities than Lamia, yeah. Can I check your latest team up there? Give me a second here. I need to try and focus a bit on what's going on here, but I will take a look. Okay, we lost Tihati again, huh? We're kind of really good at losing Tihati. Not really good at keeping her alive. Just really good at making sure she stays dead. Daikalo, Aeona, Theophane, Helsing, and Acapella. You might have trouble making good use of Van Helsing. Like finding opportune windows to be using Van Helsing, it's not the easiest thing in the world. This might or might not work. That's why Tihati sucks at deficit. Shut up, she doesn't suck. She's just not super amazing at it. Nah. I guess you'll be stuck on chapter 11 for a couple of days. You know what we could also do? We could just move Hati one tie back. Huh? We could also just move her one tie back. Keep it a bit more relaxed. Target these guys. Get some fancy moves going. And yes, she'll still die. You hope Tihati sucks? Yep. You hope she sucks. Let's all pray that she never become relevant at all in any capacity. So I don't have to pick her from my coffin and you can be happy with what you picked. That seems to be the right angle of approach. Daikalo, Aeona, Agaris, Theophane, Zephyr, Helsing, Thebert, Acapella, Augustine, Kane, blah blah. Spectre Giran is shit? Yeah, he doesn't do a whole lot.
As you wish.
He really doesn't do much. Holy copium.
As you wish. This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Solo performance.
But yeah, interestingly enough, nobody ever said that you had to use Stereoid Aeona behind your Bella. Like, if your Bella is tanky, why would you need to make Bella more tanky, right? Might as well just make sure that your frontline fighter actually is the one getting the healing. Because if they die, you'll obviously just have more of a pain in the ass. than having a little bit tankier Bella, huh? So maybe this is the secret sauce. Just not focusing as much on Bella, cause she'll manage on her own, you know. Because you do actually have a second unit to kind of like split attention when it comes to melee units and such. Should I save gems or pull? At this point, probably better save.
With the chariot in hand.
Probably better off saving. Like we're so close. Like let's see, we're so close to them entering the normal pool. We're 3 days and 14 hours away from these units entering the normal pool. So you're probably better off just saving for now. If you'd like Daikalo, just go for it. Yeah, you can never have enough Daikalos. I mean, okay, you can. 11 to be exact. But you know. But yeah, trust me, shielding T Hearty instead of Bella, big smart move. Only smart brains do this. Do we know what is the next character support, DPS or tank? Assassin. We know that the very next character is an assassin and the character after is an enchanter. Might be healer, might be buffer, might be debuffer, we don't know. You did get a Daikalo from the free pull, sweet. How's that guy out healing our fancy debuffs? God damn, that dude is chunky. Kill him! Damn!
Did we overdo it? Oh no! It seems they're out completely.
Oh yeah, we have gear pieces. We actually got some gear pieces we haven't yet equipped. Like for example, this one, which we can upgrade with the old one.
Vision of the apocalypse.
Assassin. Assassin.
Don't come too close. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh wait, we can just take this off of Friedrich and put it on the only viable heavy armor character in the game. Nah, Theophane's viable too. That was a bit too rude. Is Van Helsing good? That good you must maximize or something? I don't know, that good I mean. At the moment Van Helsing is one of the best characters to fully max. Yes. Damn, we're not going to be able to beat 10-8, are we? I don't think we have the DPS. Stagger chapter 12 on 38k power. Seems about natural. Seems about natural. 6k BP deficit might be a bit too much. You know? It might just be a bit too much. Little bit. Your warrior is currently Darcy's and man, she gets things done. She is sweet. Her bleeds are near always permanent or like always present. She does get the job done, yeah. Not the most optimal situation to swap into. Definitely could have been solved better. Yeah, no. Who's the best warrior? Transcendent Hearty. Yeah. This girly girl right here.
I don't want you to get hurt.
From atop the tower.
I'm atop the tower. I'm atop the tower. And the one after that, let's see.
I would have stayed here as the girl I once was.
Dacia's? Probably Dacia's.
To slay those who defy order.
Yeah, probably Dacia's. Oh, we unlocked another Dutchman's? No, it's just that they want us to equip the artifact. Yeah, I guess we give it to a cappella. Seems to be the best use for now.
The longest journey.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
My return from hell.
That's not a
And
customer.
return what once was.
Did we?
Yes, Affinity provides insane, obscene amount of stats. Like, our Lamia gets 680 attack from Affinity. That's it's crazy. 680 is a lot of fucking stats.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
After level 10, yeah. The way you upgrade past level 10 is by having a copy of a character. Just a copy brings you to level 20 and another one brings you to level 30. Level 30 is the maximum for your normal characters. And no, you really want to invest into a single character. In a content where you can keep the Artie alive and bring at least one default alive like Garas Takara, she's OP as usual. Yes, she is. I don't know, I fucked up by going the route of getting most of the teams I used to 10 instead of one character to 30. Yes, pretty much. What is the other word thing in the it's supposed to be collaboration characters. So like that would be the space where if we get a Castlevania collab, a Berserk collab, just collabs in general, right? That's what that space is for.
With the chariot in hand,
It's finally my turn.
This is quite interesting. Now then, unleash the devil. Kiss.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. And that's death.
My return from hell. My return from hell. Lessons of fate. Solo performance.
Kiss of fate.
I gotta be honest with you here. I have no idea how Bella died. Should we be attacking Mr. Shield Hero instead? Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, we should have definitely been attacking him again. Not an archetype? Nah, it's supposed to be collab, right? Would make sense. Otherworldly characters that aren't like lore accurate. Does Pavana's debuff count as continuous? Pavana's debuff is a sleep. It's a instantaneous, and it counts as a control effect rather than a debuff. Right? Like, continuous damage refers to effects that do damage over time, like burns, like pestilence, like bleeds. So sleep is not one of those. How long is this guy gonna be stunned for? What the fuck? Yeah, you better change phases. Oh shit! I didn't even see that there was a summon left. Come on, put the fries in the bag. Does the Crucible PvP work on different brackets? It seems like I put into way easier one after new season. Yes, I think because there weren't enough people in 12.3 that they, for the first one, actually had everybody in the same bracket, but for now it's server based. So it went from everybody was there to server based, apparently. Can I explain the Van Helsing passive? Sure.
Setting the chaotic world right. That
So, Van Helsing's talent, effective range, meaning if someone is closer to him, he deals less damage, even negative damage. If someone is further away, he deals more damage. If there are no allies 2 tiles in front, refers to the starting formation. So if you set out your starting formation, there can be nobody either 1 or 2 tiles in front of Van Helsing. Otherwise, you don't get the buff. It does not make a difference if you move around after the round starts. Just upon building the team, there cannot be anybody in front of Mr. Van Helsing. But based on brackets, I have people from different servers on my bracket. I think it's region based. Dude, I was in like the top. I got like rank 30 or like 40. I don't think I got put with people that are similar. I'm probably gonna get number 1 this season. Like I feel like I have like 160k total team and everybody else has like 130 or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're number 2. Someone actually beat us. Aww. Maybe we'll have to beat the guy back. Oh, in points rank? Yeah, we just didn't collect our points yet. That accumulated over the last few hours, I guess. Like, if we are still number 1, we're going to be number 1 because we get the most points, you know? So... yeah. That's simple.
with the chariot in hand.
12 hours, the same way that the Observatory works. You want to get your final blow? That's kinda sus. No problem.
Did we overdo it?
It's finally my turn. Moonlight customer.
Damn! Damn, boy! Okay, I think we should probably better move out of her way.
As you wish.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
This charge attack is bad juju.
Quite interesting.
Stop shooting fucking Di Carlo. Shoot someone else. Fuck. So we wait as long as possible before he actually shoots, so that with the transformation we have enough time to save up before he shoots the next time. And we failed. Look at this, why the fuck are we rank 5? We're meant to be 2 days behind these guys. How is this guy on ranked on 2-3 with 31k power? Oh no, wait, is there like this giant jump? I don't even know. But yeah, we've been crushing it. We've been crushing it for sure.
Do you wish to glimpse? I've
Ooh, everybody level 90.
A fulfilling day indeed.
That's a lot of rewards at the same time.
From atop the tower. From atop the tower.
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time through me?
Cause and effect intertwine. All things.
I think people on my server either gave our really bad rates because I caught up to the spenders on Abyss Tower in hard mode. Maybe they are. Maybe you got lucky. Or maybe there aren't spenders after all. Maybe they're free to play like you, but they're just better.
Facing
Or they became worse. Lot of options. Lot of options. Then we went for 5 hours already again? 5 hours? Jesus! God damn! Ah, damn! Like a pro. Yeah, bestie, like the good old times, you remember? Like the good old Twitch times.
Do you wish to glimpse the secret?
Oh
I
shit.
hope to find at least a modicum of enjoyment in this.
No YouTube, no videos, no responsibilities. Just daily fucking hour-long grinding and helping people for like half a minimum wage. Not even. Not even. Oh shit. Good times, good times.
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time? Do you?
Man, we're almost at the next wall. We're fast. Yeah, no Twitch points. Twitch points are illegal. They don't work. Twitch points don't work. They're broken. They broke randomly.
Of the apocalypse.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Wii U, nothing I can do. Very sad face.
The longest journey.
Okay, what are we looking at? 26k blood power? Why the fuck is T Amy up there? 4,005, dude.
When there's still so
That's
much work to be done.
powerful.
Don't come too
Let's
close.
see. 5-2, 4-5, 4-3, 6-8, 4-8, 4-5, 4-2. Not bad. What do you think about increasing skill multipliers based on vessel dupes you have instead of just stat increase? Too much. Probably the gulf between you and potential whales would be
When I first brought
too huge.
Finally, my turn.
Yeah, like if my Lamia would be getting skill multiplier increases on top of the benefits she already has. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Perfect move again. Right where I wanted to be.
That's not a custom.
Yo, bestie, do you remember 10-8 being this easy? Like, didn't we sit here for like a day or two? Like, we just made it to 10-8. We just got here. Okay, sold. I actually sold. Exactly, 10-8 was meant to be a nightmare. But okay, I mean, if we think about it like that, back when we reached 10-8, there wasn't even an event level, right? Oh no, there has to be, because I had a Lamia at the time. But it was only one, not two. There was only one event level, not two of them. This account is stronger than you. Shut up! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. My Lamia solos this account, 0 diff. Ah shit, sold again.
It's finally my turn. Moonlight revelation.
Oh yeah, it has a more natural start, that's for sure.
Now then.
But it still undoubtedly has less resources. Like, I probably fought this guy with the tier 9 helmet. Shit isn't even fair. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That wasn't the smartest thing I've done. Hey, look at this, with a minute left? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did we overdo it?
Disgusting progression curve. We just beat 9-8 and 10-8 back to back.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Yeah, we have something close to like a potential speedrun account, yep. We're back, we're in chapter 11 now. we're about to reach chapter, I don't know, 14 in like 2 days. Come on, for those of you still awake, for those of you still with us, what we're getting? What we're getting? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting a Spectral Gilrain. Can't be bothered. Bang. Bang. We're back in unlucky territory. But we're still very fine. Very fine. Could someone tell me what the BP requirement is for the Daikalo Nightmare stage? That would be fantastic.
Do you wish to glimpse the sea? I hope to find it.
For DH11. Is it like 32,000? Yeah, DH11. 50 summons, 2 SSRs. I mean, let's check out our last couple summons. It's been 20 dots, so we're still fine. 30,070. Yeah, it's still a bit too high. Ah, so many Dutchmans. I don't wanna do it. Probably gonna do it anyway, but I don't wanna do it.
Jason,
It's finally my turn. Moonlight
that's not a
revelation.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Of my return from
Kiss.
hell.
I'm so annoyed the Poseidon's got upgrade is locked behind 13.6. Because you need it for 2 specific characters? I think you'd be fine having it on like 1 and you get the 13.6. Like technically you could also just buy yourself the Poseidon Skull upgrade if you need it that desperately. You know? You could always just buy it.
Of my return from hell.
Yeah, but if anything, this is my sign to invest my rest of the affinity into Dicarlo, probably. You need it for Zargon damage.
The chariot in hand.
Yeah, then just beat 13.6, right? Just beat 13.6. I'll just use 2 copies of the crit artifact, the Zargon artifact, and a basic character, right? But yeah, I get your frustration.
That's not a customer.
Flow of time. Return what once was.
Kiss of fate.
Solo performance. That's not a customer.
Of my return
Kiss
from
of fate.
I just now barely managed to push through 13.6 with 5 seconds on the timer. Yeah, I also remember it was quite close for us. It was definitely like 2 days we've been stuck on 13.6, if not 3 days. I mean, it was legit Death himself, so it at least makes some sense that isn't like a one and done type of deal.
Revel in death's embrace.
Did we overdo it?
Oh, no! It seems
Oh my, you're so cool. During the honors goddess in war, brain dead. I can see that, yeah. Yeah. There's like always these break stages that are like so much harder than the stages after, indeed.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Ooh, this doesn't look too good. Doesn't even look like something I want to try multiple times. Yeah, we've hit like the magic 15% mark.
Odd. We should have
What is Kantutan? Do I even want to know what that is?
All raw materials for my
Or am I better off just
Now then,
not knowing what it is? Worth re-rolling? You could say so, yes. But only if you're a fan of the reroll concept. If you don't care about like, or if you don't like rerolling, then you can just jump in with whatever you have. But outside of that, rerolling for a ancestor, which is a 1 of 6 units of a special faction, is advised. Like if you like rerolling, if you want an optimist start, getting an ancestor to start off is a good idea. Yeah, nah, this doesn't look like something. 14.8 is so annoyingly fast. $14.8 is the boss stage of chapter 14, right? Yeah, like 14 doesn't even feel like a boss stage. Who to look out for mainly PvE? Let me see. I can send you a document so you know what to look for. Oh, they kill. Wait. Alright, there you go. So in that you'll find the codes. So you have the best reroll experience. You'll also find the PC client. You'll also find the wish list if you want to do that after 50 summons or 40 summons. And you also have... So what you're looking for is any of the characters in the purple tier. Anything in the purple tier as well as... yeah, so anything in the purple, and then it's like S plus and S tier characters that you want to mostly be looking out for.
The longest journey begins. Facing a powerful enemy.
Is tier 6 or max tier, or there's more? Tier 10. Tier 10 exists, and the highest I've seen personally or own personally is tier 9.
from atop the tower.
So for us currently the highest we have is tier 6, but no, it goes to at minimum tier 9, but if everything seems correct you can get tier 10 from this guy right here. But yeah, tier 9 is the highest I own, but tier 10 seems to already exist. It's just yeah. But yeah, you can get up to tier 8 from beating chapter 12.8, and then chapter 15.8 is when you get to the big stuff. Hey Miyako-chan, what's good? Fell asleep while we were streaming, woke up still streaming. Seems like it, yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. It's been 5.5 hours. We've made crazy progress. On this account right here, nothing. But main account is very low 4 figures. Like into 4 figures, but on the like low end. T Amy 2, oh my god, yeah, we haven't even used her yet, you know? We pulled her very recently. We got her from, we got her like 30 normal summons ago. Yeah. Like 30 normal summons ago.
If you become lost, as you wish.
Like look at our hero, like look at our champions. Or vassals, 95, 95, 96, 96, 100. We're almost at the next wall. We started this day being at the 80 wall, and we're going to end it being at the 100 wall, and we're probably going to break the 100 wall by using the event shop. Not this one, but the Carlo one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
The longest
We just beat 10-8. We just beat 9-8 into 10-8. We're in chapter fucking 11. What are we doing here? $12-8 tomorrow.
my turn.
Ooh, I doubt it. But if everything goes well, it's possible. It's almost a new day. Yeah, new day is in 14 hours. So, yeah, there's stuff we can do for sure. Hold up, our Lamine isn't even geared. Is that a problem? No, wait, she is geared. Just with some like second rate gear. You just woke up from Thailand. Oh, you just woke up and you're over there in Thailand. Thailand, my bad, Thailand. You know what I mean. Welcome, welcome. For you, it's already reset, right? Like the game just reset like an hour or two ago? You're in Canada and the reset times are for you time-wise? Yeah, it's only SIA. It's only SIA. Like Europe and everybody else outside of Asia has the same, but Asia is like 16 hours ahead of us. So for them it just reset. You go to sleep now? Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep. I should be going to sleep. That's what I should say. I should be going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I should be. No problem. No problem. Wish you an enjoying game start thing. You know what I mean. It's also the perfect time to start. You have two events running at the same time. You're getting a ton of benefits. And you are also getting into it before the summer events with even more good stuff. Bye. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Gotta be honest with you, I'm getting tired. Wait, when does the server reset for NA? 14 hours from now. 14 hours from now. And then it will only be 3 days until we get again new events, new character, new shit here, new shit there, new shit everywhere. This would be such a waste if we get overrun here. Such a waste. Nice. Interesting thing about this game mode in Mass, she doesn't die after the ult here. Ooh, what does Mass unique do? Now this is interesting to hear. I didn't even think anybody would get the idea to try Mass here. Where is it? Batwing Mantle. Mass's ultimate has increased damage radius when enemies are eliminated. Mass recovers HP and gradually reduces the blood soul cost of her next ultimate. Huh. 40% damage bonus, 10% vessels, 15% crit damage, 10% crit rate. That is pretty sweet. That is pretty nice. Big rewards, big rewards, huge rewards, huge. Gigantic.
The longest journey.
Massive rewards.
A fulfilling
Hey, and we're also getting new weeklies tomorrow. I think we also finished the weeklies on like day 1. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, fuck, my arm is getting tired. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Do you wish to glimpse the sea?
Perhaps there is still a
cause and effect intertwine. If you become all things cycle.
197, 99. Okay, 199, 97, 95, 95. We're getting there. Almost complete. Yeah, I'm like, oh, we could see how close we're to Pavana. Yeah, I think that's the last thing we do before we go off. Let's see how close we are to Pavana. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Let's see if we're still rank 1 in Crucible. Crucible. Also, did we manage to hold our place in Prophecy? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we did. Maybe we don't. Fuck if I know. Yep, we're still rank 1. Very nice. Ah, fantastic. Wait, why is this Elbloom guy here with me? Hey! Yo, bestie, what's up? What's up? Please don't steal my spot. Incredible how you managed to get different ancestors every time. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, which rank are you currently? Like 5 or 6? You can definitely beat these guys. Like, look at them. Like, what the fuck is this? Battle rank 2. What's this? Crucible. No, yeah, but point rank. Because you collected your points. So the way point rank works is these ones. Like, it's these coins right here. And then the higher you are, the more coinsies you get. So, hey, come on. Beat this guy. 108,000 points though. Fuck is this? You might even, if you feel like it, you might even beat me. I mean, we're chilling on rank 1 for no reason. That reminds me, we need to gear the characters so we actually have a proper defense for Crucible just in case.
Do you have a new tab?
Do you wish to glimpse the secret?
Do you need me to examine you? Oh, what a coincidence.
Coinciding.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
Kid, come dance to my...
Shop. We have a lot.
I shall illuminate for you.
Kid, come dance to my...
Setting the chaotic world right. That.
Do you also know things we cannot forget? May I have a taste of you?
Setting the chaotic world right.
Then that's actually kind of crazy. A matching fetching ring on level 3 gives more attack than a level 5. That's interesting. Okay, geared.
From atop the tower, all I
Geared.
can see is the
And then Cecia.
also know things we cannot forget.
Geared. Nice. Oh, 146? Yeah, I wanted to see how close am I.
See anything you like?
Oh! You're closer than I am! Fuck! Fuck! How? How? No! No! How? No! Why? Why? I was like rank 30 in the Crucible. I got like rank 7 in Arena the last couple days. I know, okay, yeah, the very first Arena season I was only like rank 80. But how? That is bait. Fuck. I mean, I get her tomorrow too, but aww, man.
Intertwine.
Time to spend 10,000 gems in the arena
Try.
just to get it. Yeah, we both get it tomorrow anyway. You're right. You're right.
The longest journey.
How did you rank Crucible if you actually tried? Did you manage to make it top 30? Oh, you did. Hey, welcome. 18, huh? 1177. Reasonable. Reasonable. Is Pavana worth it? You spent these resources on other things. I mean, she's a character you can get. You don't have to summon for. So at least getting a copy is worth it. The real question is it worth it to shill out another 375,000 just to get more copies? That's the real question. What's the gem difference between rank 5 and where you are at? Rank 5 is 4,800 and rank 18 is 4,000. Yeah, I have nothing. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Ah, my fucking arm. Holy. All right, people, as usual, thank you all so much for tuning in. I know it's been again long, it's been a weird time, and it's not something where everybody usually watches. Yeah, be careful though, it ends 4 hours before reset, right? So it ends in 10 hours. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a great pleasure. Hope you enjoyed the the roadmap, and we see each other at some point tomorrow again. Bye bye.